The difference of flowers and purple.
Don't apologize.
Ellen has experience recording and how much of a pain it can be.
You don't gotta apologize.
Yeah, I know. Okay, we are live. I'm gonna pause it. Let me go throw some shills out. Inco de Mayo.
Inco de Mayo.
Okay, nope, not at cars. At everyone.
You could literally just look it up in the Spanish translation.
Is cause even in? Yeah, cause is in the server.
Just you specifically.
Yo, bitch, get in here.
I know I'm adding 54 plus people. Get fucked.
Do it.
Every time. Every time.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Try it. I'll cry.
Don't bully me, I'll cry.
I've seen worse versions of that.
Oh, I know, and I'm not gonna say them.
I can't say them on stream. No one else will either. Good mute joke. Gotta love one of those.
Good joke.
Okay, I think I've done the adding everywhere that needs to be.
Oh, thank you.
Go poke in and see how many. Oh, I have some more places I can post. I like having things. Yeah, we're live.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
We here for more things, or we're just kind of shooting the shit to let people join. You had people in your stream earlier. They'll come back, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're doing space time. I'm a monkey.
Wow.
People like the monkey, I hope.
I
do.
love the monkey.
I love the monkey very much.
I am a little fucker.
I can't wait to fight the monkey.
You will lose.
Yes, probably right now. But we will be fighting with words, not with
I
fists.
will lose.
Ah.
I have one capability. Rude. I know between sessions, I've been looking into archetypes for Hanu. And I have 2 archetypes that are pretty much set in stone that I'm going to have, right? Like all my ship stuff. However, the rogue archetype would be hilariously good for me.
I can
You tell
absolutely
me.
see that.
Skills, skill feats, sneak attack. Did you stop the music?
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
much different vibe.
Yeah, that's why I changed it.
Vibe went from spooky horror mode to fucking... fucking flower time, I guess. Maybe I'll need to switch to my other layout. How's your streams are dark
Alrighty.
mode?
As they should be. Shall we get started?
Yeah, let me switch over to the right thing. Okay.
I'm prepared
Um,
whenever all of you are.
I realized that I was planning to put a thing to show our VP and our HP, but I'm pretty sure we have full hero points or full villain points. No hero points.
Correct.
Sounds about right. Oh, that does remind me, though.
That also reminds me. I'm gonna do it before you because I'm that cool.
Probably, yes.
No, that's a lie. Don't do that. No, bad.
Does anyone want Rage and Fury?
Possibly.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back,
Rolling
honey.
hero point cards.
Oh yeah, I gave you all a button for that, by the way.
I noticed. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
The foe roll is...
I did not notice. I am
Man, fucking Mooney, that card is amazing for you. Grazing blows, especially with your unique capabilities.
I can't cast spells.
I mean,
Go
that's a
on,
good
take
one.
it from me.
I have a phone call.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just gonna use it like a hero point.
Ooh, Flash of Insight could actually be really helpful for me today specifically.
Sorry, I had to mute there for a second.
I also
That's alright.
So, Ellen, you don't want Aura of Protection, right?
Yeah, no, I don't have spell slots.
Do you want Rage and Fury?
Sure. I don't
Well, let's
know
you
what I
enter a
would
rage.
do.
I will take Aura of Protection though. That's a good card for me. I do have spell slots. It allows me to swing hard and then have some protection afterwards.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know that Rage and Fury is good for me, but
I mean, it's best for Eshe. Not gonna lie to you. Who the fuck is?
Raising blow?
I mean, Grazing Blow is good for you.
Grazing blow is good for me.
I also think Rage is literally the worst on you.
Woo!
I am okay. I am okay with trading with you, Ellen, if that's what you'd like. I do think this could potentially be useful for Eshe today specifically, but you are also our knowledgeable one.
Yeah. Hey, Smarty, do you want to hit the hero point card on slot 3 of your bar? The bottom?
I would like Flash of Insight.
Marty? By the way, this Eli would give you Rage and Fury.
Yep.
Smarty, are you there? I think Smarty's dead.
Mari
Yeah.
might be partly dead.
Rest in little robot pieces.
Smarty, no party. Sad thing.
I only have one hero point this session.
For now.
For now. as soon as Smarty is undead, we will be able to do things. Okay. Hey,
There you
Smarty,
are.
do you want to roll a hero point card? There's a button on the third button on your little hop bar mechanic button.
Yes.
Healing prayer, huh?
Hmm. Hey, yeah, you wanna swap?
I mean, raising blow.
Oh, okay. It can just be good and smarty.
I mean, it literally is just spend a hero point, heal a D8 plus like 8.
That's just an extra lay on hands.
It's a better lay on hands, actually. Yeah, it's way better because you only heal 6 with lay on hands right now. Spend a hero point to basically do a 2-action heal spell.
Mm.
And so Mooney, do you want to know why grazing blow is good for you?
Guys get hit, so I don't get hit.
No, so you can go, oh, if you get critically hit, you don't get critically hit, so it will save you. But if you do get hit, you can still use it to reduce it to minimum damage, which has a high likelihood of being eaten by your DR.
You're right! I forgot I had the
Yeah,
God, being dive is great. Being dive is the best. I'm the best. Listen, dive the best. I love that.
it is a good chance of eating minimum 50% of the damage to a maximum of all of the damage, depending on what you're hit by.
Sometimes it's hard to be the best all the time forever. I say I accidentally just closed the tab I was on. Like here it is. Don't laugh at me. No.
Swift karma.
Don't be mean to me.
Don't bully me, I will cry.
Don't bully me, I will cry.
Then cry!
Don't do that again.
Sorry.
Loud.
We make funnies here.
You gotta turn your volume down, you know?
But it sounds normal when screaming is not occurring.
Oh.
That's fair. I suppose I could do this, actually. This would be a better voice for
I'm not
Anya that
upset at
isn't
you or
grating.
anything. It just
Whatever.
it startled me.
I suppose this would be a more better voice. No, I think that's a little bit too cool sounding. Hondo needs to sound a little bit awful.
Yep.
Eli, it's the Whisper Haunt.
It's who what, huh?
It's the Whisper Haunt.
Yeah, but we're dealing with multiple haunts.
Okay.
Most likely, at least.
didn't know.
And what was that?
I didn't know.
Fair.
This did come up last
if
session,
my-
actually. We are likely dealing
Yes.
with multiple. They all probably come from the same source, though.
I haven't been metagaming. But from what Eshe has identified and what we've experienced, Eshe's understanding is that at the very least we're probably dealing with Cold Haunt, Whispery Haunt, and Stuck Haunt.
You know that many haunts? Yeah.
I do not, but I remember it.
Welcome to the
Inexplicably.
thaumaturge that took the haunt feat for some reason.
Well,
I just kind of did that because it seemed like something Eshe would have.
It's a useful feat that you happen to run across.
Just never feel like you're obligated to make haunts for me, honey.
No, well, like something spooky is happening because of a ghost, right? That is by definition a haunt.
Mhm.
Whether or not it's an officially named haunt, I gotta go find one. But like, that's a haunt, and I do that shit on occasion. So yeah, you will be running into haunts.
Oh, Eli, don't worry, don't
sense.
worry. If Hatter was going to make spooky things so that the character with spooky things could do so, we would have ran across way more spooky things when I was Lizzie.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh yeah, no, not like it's not gonna be a lot. It's gonna happen on.
Oh yeah, we ran across one spooky thing, I think. And then half
just
of my
never
class
want to-
abilities did not exist.
I just
sorry.
never want to breathe in all the oxygen.
Don't worry, don't worry. Lizzie had other things besides the ability to deal with ghosts. She just happened to be expert at dealing with ghosts.
I just find it very, very funny still that we both, even before knowing each other, or no, I did know you, but I didn't know you well and didn't know until after I made the character that we both have characters called Lizzie.
It was very funny. Yeah.
All right. So, everyone's here.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Boo. Smarty says it confused Haunt, also known as the Haunter.
Anyway.
This just in, Smarty has been banned.
Anyway, so take 4d6 pun damage. No, I'm kidding.
That
So-
might kill you at this level.
Yeah, it actually would.
Cool. 46 pound damage. Cool. I'm dead. Going to bed now.
I'm sleeping. Fuck off.
You had 24 hours until you actually got to the ship. So the question is, what did y'all want to do in that 24 hours?
I prepared
Eshe
a
will-
spell.
I'm sorry, what?
I casted Mage
Suit up.
Armor. Oh, could I heal?
Smart.
Because
Yeah.
I took some damage.
I imagine we'll all be taking a long rest,
Yep.
I'll heal you.
relatively speaking, as far as the androids are concerned. Or, not androids, automatons, god damn it.
Okay.
We do it.
I have
A
done the
period
buttons.
of shutdown.
Done the buttons required to prepare Mage Armor.
Wait, what
Right.
buttons do I have? Not Mage Armor. Damn.
Mage Armor. Very helpful.
Excuse me.
Could I have a little bit of a healy? I am at like missing 1 HP. 1 HP.
I think we're having a long rest.
Yeah, long rest. Don't heal all your HP.
Do they not?
Yeah.
Yeah, but if
what
you're
do
just
I use?
missing... I don't know how long
Where the
rests work.
fuck is my heal?
It
heals-
used to do that. It doesn't do that anymore.
Oh no
Make
no
sure
no no!
level times your Constitution modifier.
Yeah, no, it used to do less in P1.
Gotta turn off the thing.
I feel like we would have used one of the spell slots to heal fully.
No.
So I'm gonna get a full because there was no reason we wouldn't be healing to full with slots before bed.
No.
Ellen, why are you knowing?
I'm gonna battle medicine you. I'm gonna heal you.
And if I need to slap you with
You
a
had-
lay on hand before you
You
go
had
to bed, I
24
will.
hours. I'm going to say that happened off screen and does not need a dice.
Yeah. Okay, does this work? What the fuck does my macro not work?
Ellen has decided that there will be dice.
I think I was mainly trying to find where the macro no work.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be right back.
I need that macro. Let's see. Has there been a new system release? There has been a new system release. Has there been new model release? Yeah, there has.
The fuck is honking outside?
Hey, Hannah, would you mind if I updated stuff?
A little bit at the moment. because it
I
would
think
take
it's a
time.
little late to go update
Yeah.
things.
Okay.
We are live.
We'll be
Not
okay
only
without
live,
the
but
macros.
we've not only been live, but we've been like in a call for like the last 45 minutes, and I would like to play this game.
Yeah.
In my defense, none of this is my fault.
That's fair.
Anywho,
We know what happened when
Uh.
poking the beehive happened last time.
yep.
Oh, it's because the game's paused. Okay.
Yeah, it is because
Oh.
the game is paused. That would make sense.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Now, does your battle medicine work?
Oh. Sure. I'll do that.
I'm not gonna like use it because again, I'm fine, but.
Anyway, what Eshe is wanting to do, also, hi everybody, I'm Eli. I will be playing Eshe. She is, well, an automaton, but we'll get into that at a different date. One thing that's important is that she is also basically a diet
Psychobomb.
pump. Thank you. So, she is
I don't even
good
say
at
like
dealing
Diet
with-
Witcher.
She's
Diet
good at
Pepsi.
dealing. That's also true. So as such, she is good at dealing with mysterious, spoopy bullshit, especially around the dead, and because of that, she is going to try and commune with the haunts to find out a little more about them before we get there. But she will begin by preparing to do so. Step 1. She will go to the buildy things room with all the trash and stuff and rig up, if you'll allow me to do so, a very simple, like, bell tied to a string.
Sure.
And she ties that around her thumb and it says, basically lets everyone in the party know, if I ring this, I may require assistance. You will also find something that is an active source of heat and drag it over.
Uh-huh.
And she will anything else she could do to prepare? Well, she doesn't really have ears, so not really. So, having done all that, she will lie against the heating component, and she does not have Hanu's cool hair plugs, so instead, she will say, "Excuse me, Angel?
Yes.
Play back the message from just this computer. I will be attempting to commune with it. If I appear to pass out, please alert someone."
Okay. She will do so. Do you have an ability to do this?
Not really. I obviously have my haunt affinity thing, but I don't think that'll allow me to do something like this specifically. I think it lets me just be more likely to detect haunts in general.
I believe
I
you get
had
to
to-
roll. The GM will roll for you to see if haunts exist in your area for free.
Mhm. If I had to go out on a limb, I will say that, or this isn't going out on a limb. This is attempting to use something in the way it's usually used. Eshe will. I would like to roll to recall knowledge with my esoterics lore.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry, I had to leave real quick. There's a cat that sneaks into my back garden and attacked my cat, so I had to separate them.
That is understandable. My thing is froze, so, Hatter, if you're capable of it, could you roll for me?
Reload. Ellen
Okay.
updated a thing and it crashed.
I didn't update shit.
Didn't you just said macros are fixed in the update?
Yeah, I'm telling you, there's an update that fixes macros.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. No, okay. Otherwise, no. Again, the whole thing just crashed because it fucked up with mine too.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not just me. I'll reload.
Should I update in the meantime?
No, I'm back now.
Okay.
Yeah, don't touch anything right yet.
Okay.
Oh, did you crash too, Zero?
Yes, I'm reloading right now. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm working on it.
I'm also.
What did you want me to roll for you?
Esoterics lore, to recall
you
knowledge.
you roll that.
Yes, but I'm not in here.
Oh. Well, you get back there.
Working on it.
Oof.
You don't remember anything.
Oof. Ah, well.
No.
Wait,
Eli has a feat.
if that's...
Dubious knowledge.
I do. Yes, I do. Let me recall how that works. Once I'm able to do so.
So what information were you looking for?
I was specifically just to... Recall knowledge isn't quite right, so I'm, squidging a little. But, I was basically having Eshe attempt to learn more about the haunts by communing with them and communicating with them. Basically just being like, hey, you want to tell us why and what you're haunting?
Alright, so the problem with that is if you were like you could argue this if you were talking to the spirit. The problem is you don't have the message is a message and not like
A phone
the
call.
spirit. Yeah.
Also,
Well then...
this is a feat for communing with spirits, and this is not it.
Okay, well, rather than communing, then maybe just studying the message? Would that be a more accurate way to put it?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But it's okay if I don't get shit from this.
So what information were you looking for?
Nothing specific, just trying to learn more about what haunts might be involved, and how we could deal with them.
I think you already did that.
Basically, yes, but she's basically spending time to, like, try and do it more in depth, rather than... We were sort of trying to work quick that time, not work in depth.
I think I told you most of the information of these haunts already, so...
Okay, that's reasonable. Then,
Yeah.
we can leave it at that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to, like, look for, like, specific details that I haven't already told you, and I don't know.
That's completely okay, honey.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. Eshe did roll a 2. So Eshe will eventually stop, pausing and playing and rewinding and slow-moing the video. And she'll sigh, run a hand through her metal hair, makes a terrible noise. And she will basically alert everyone. I'm afraid I wasn't able to find out anything else. If we are going to deal with the haunt, we will most likely need to deal with it at its source.
Okay.
Weren't we going to go there anyway? I thought
Yes, that is the plan. I was simply attempting to learn more before we got there.
Mm.
Sadly, I'm not as adept at this being a robot thing as sorry, words. As Hanu.
There you go.
I swear I have a brain.
I don't see how that's relevant, but okay.
Listen, me and Hani are cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu would have an aggressive but snippy comeback, but Zero has stepped away.
Yeah. Eshe says this because Hanu was able to just plug himself into the computers.
Hanu would have a sniffy comeback, but Hanu is not here right now.
Whereas Eshe is just hunting and pecking, clicking the play button and moving the mouse away from it, then clicking the pause button and moving the mouse away from it.
Yeah, but Hannah didn't, Hannah shouldn't have done that.
How do you mean?
You asking out of character?
Yes.
I was asking in character.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I completely misunderstood that.
Yeah, I also misunderstood it.
Eshe will say, I'm not able to do whatever it is that Hanu does with his hair.
Well, okay.
He's weird. Like, weirder than usual.
I think you'll find that we're all weird.
Mm-hmm.
And we were
Yeah.
before the current circumstances.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say that like being weird is a bad thing.
I don't.
No,
She
you're afraid of it.
like stops
You
for a
just
second.
said that.
Yeah, she like stops for a second and goes, wait, never mind, forget I said that.
But yeah, Eshe will explain to you what she can about the haunts, which I imagine she has some very basic knowledge about how each of the haunts works, which Hatter told us last time, and he will probably remind us of it when, if needed.
Thank God.
But essentially, we've got a haunt from... I forget what the Whispers haunt is from, but it's from something talky. The Stuck haunt is from somebody stuck, which is probably the captain, and the Cold haunt is from somebody cold, which is probably the captain.
Which is also probably the captain. There's a good chance they're all the captain, but at the same time...
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Hatter.
So what is a haunt?
Essentially, it's... Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, for someone who doesn't know Pathfinder.
Well, I don't know precisely what it is Pathfinder-wise, but essentially...
Haunting.
It is just a dead spirit or weird former living thing present in a place, making that place suck and fucking with people.
It's a mechanic to have a spooky encounter in a place that can be solved in some way without having your creature do it.
Yep. That is a better explanation.
I see.
It's spooky things happen because of a ghost. And instead of fighting the ghost, you can put the ghost to rest.
It doesn't have to be a ghost.
It's a good thing that we're doing this in October.
Here's the spooky
That was
month.
not planned. That was not planned.
Spooky month.
I believe you.
Hanu steps away to make one burger and everyone decides to shit talk him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait, did you hear that?
I
Oh,
did
Yeah.
shit talking. I'm in the armory getting suited up because that fucking plate now takes a while to put on.
I stepped
I
away, but I
didn't
could
either.
hear all of you, motherfuckers.
I could. My headphones are wireless nowadays.
Eshe didn't shit talk you. She talked about how good you are at computer bullshit.
Yeah, Eshe, how could you talk so badly about Hani like that?
Yeah.
I will take your bones.
What
I-
bones?
You're not Batman. You're not Batman.
Hanu
Thank you for
unhinges his
reminding me.
jaw and puts an entire burger in it.
That's fair.
Just solid eye contact.
Having failed to learn anything more about the haunt, Eshe will just do some basic preparations to be ready, like making sure she has, making sure all the spacesuits are looking good, if she knows how to do that, making sure her weapon is sharp and her armor is polished, that she knows how to do. All that jazz.
Dive is like basically talking whilst doing gardening. She is basically just speaking to Angel whilst she's tending the mushrooms.
Hold on, I had a thought.
Did he?
Burger, put in mouth. Do we have like a water rune? Like, how does the ship have water? Do we have water?
That's a great question. If we don't, we can presumably, like, get it. Asteroids, but it's not like asteroids are super
Shouldn't.
common.
Be too hard to get water.
Magic.
Magic.
Well,
There we go.
do we have like a magic water rune, like in like post-apocalypse
Yeah.
settings?
Yeah.
Is that operational? Like, does that need fixing? Like,
That's fine.
how Fallout
It's
are
not
we?
a water rune, it's a purifier rune. It's just recycling everyone's piss.
We don't piss.
I mean, alchemists have that. It's literally a tablet they can throw into water to purify it.
Mm-hmm.
Why
it's
are you
fine.
talking about this?
It's fine.
I just was thinking about it. I just thought about it, you know? I got my brain flashed back to Fallout 1, and I was like, shit, do we need a water circuit or whatever?
No. We need a fuel circuit.
That's not how that works, but I appreciate the thought.
What? Okay. You don't gotta call me names.
That's not what I said, and you know it. If I wanted to call you a thought, I would call you a thought.
Okay.
She hasn't had the opportunity to do any thoughting in this body.
I don't know how I feel about you knowing the definition of the word thought,
I know
actually.
I've had the opportunity. And I've done it.
Thought comes from Wangi immigrants to the northern areas. Of course I know what it is.
Thought cometh before the fall.
I'm leaving.
Okay. Do we want to
That cometh after the fall.
By which you mean go to sleep.
Thought cometh in general.
Okay.
Sleep is a strong word, but
sleep.
I will. It's a strong word, but I will get my rest.
I will sleep. I
Okay.
needed to prepare my spells in the morning.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay, we'll do the automaton. I keep wanting to call her an android because they're both robot things that start with she had to do the 2 hours of sleep.
Hmm.
All right. There's nothing else
Or
anyone wants to
standby.
do.
Dive is just already just continuing to talk with Angel.
Okay. What you talking about?
I think just the same. Like it's just like small talk mostly, whilst she's like working on the mushrooms, but she wants to keep it Angel focused. She wants Angel to talk about herself and not Dive.
That's gonna be a tricky one.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Do I have to roll for it? Also, do I have to roll for the mushrooms?
Roll for mushrooms.
Roll for mushrooms.
Oh
The
no,
most
my
important part.
boundary is still lagging. I'm gonna close
Because
this
the
down.
mushrooms are competing with us.
No, what? Huh? What?
The mushrooms are competing with us.
Yeah,
for
mushrooms
food.
are competing with us to be the most toxic.
The mushrooms are food.
No.
Yeah, we're making them.
No. The mushrooms eat stuff to grow. Just like
And then-
we eat stuff to grow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now we're going to be eating them.
But they need something to eat, and we need something to eat. The plants
We
are
weren't
what
going to
sunlight-
cannibalize the elf.
Yeah, but
I mean, we were,
plants-
but not for a while.
the plants are what are going to turn sunlight and carbon dioxide into food.
So, with a 9,
Oof.
it's not good. It's not good.
Dive is barely paying attention to the things. She's mostly paying attention to Angel. Trying to do two things at once, but she ADHD brain.
Does anyone have
Yeah,
survival who could assist?
I do, and I will.
Thank you.
I shall
That's kind
not.
of you.
I looked at my skills and that was not an option.
Thanks of all.
Somehow.
First of all, you're listening to this conversation between Angel and Dive, and Angel, and you get a first-hand experience of Dive attempting to get Angel to is several steps ahead of trying to get a child to understand its existence in the world, but you've missed the step of making sure that the child understands that it exists in the world in the first place.
First, they must understand what exist means.
Yeah. So Dive is a few steps ahead of what Angel is. So, but and Dive is very distracted, but you are able to work on. You do most of the work on the mushrooms, and at this point, it is now functional.
Woo! Oh, maybe.
It still needs to grow, but it is now fully functional.
Yeah.
We've got a
Now-
farm. We'll grow the mushrooms, which will make the poop, make the potatoes.
And then once we have the potatoes, we're set. Because you can do a fucking lot with just potatoes.
You do a fucking lot with
The-
potatoes.
The plants are the really important because the mushrooms are eating stuff like
The mushrooms
So-
eat different stuff from us.
No, but they eat the same stuff the potatoes eat, so we need to be careful.
Yeah.
No, the mushrooms don't eat the same stuff the potatoes eat. Potatoes eat air and sun.
Mushrooms eat whatever the fuck they can
And
get.
And
soil.
their hands on.
fertilizer.
So
Well,
it
nutrients.
is more that we have to be careful. The mushrooms don't eat what the potatoes need in the dirt.
We have to be careful the mushrooms don't eat the potatoes.
Yes, that too.
Yeah.
The mushrooms also wish to eat the potatoes.
Mushrooms,
Well,
we're
The thing
keeping
about
them
mushrooms.
separate from the potatoes. The mushrooms are on a course.
So the thing about mushrooms is that mushrooms are much like potatoes. If you could really survive on almost nothing but mushrooms. That being said, potatoes are better for that. That being said,
Yeah.
Mhm.
there is the mushrooms need only fertilizer. They actually don't need any dirt. That's one of the things about mushrooms, that they know they only ever need fertilizer or poop, corpse, whatever. That's all they ever need. Plants, the most fertilizer you can have is a 50-50 mix. So you can have from your refuse that you make, you can make 50-50 fertilizer soil, and then the rest goes into the mushrooms. So you're still making mushrooms, but you're
Mhm.
making potatoes as
I
well.
mean, we're still gonna split them, so it's
Yeah,
easier to know.
So it's yes, you have to worry about the mushrooms spreading to the potatoes, but it's not super necessary. And yes, the mushrooms do eat the same things the potatoes need, but the mushrooms can survive purely on fertilizer, where you will have more fertilizer than you will need
You have
to
to
grow
actually pay attention to the
first.
potatoes.
potatoes. So
I want to clarify. The main thing mushrooms eat is carbon. Flesh, meat, carbon.
well, yeah, that's getting down to the nitty gritty of what actual chemicals each one is using. Yes,
And
but
plants just need nutrients, and the main thing they eat is carbon dioxide.
None of this is relevant.
that's also true. This isn't relevant.
Mhm.
So
Fancy space
It's
people
done.
grow things on Mars.
We are
Anyway,
growing the
done.
space taters. Now we just
It's-
need to grow space rice, and we've got basically set.
it's done. Maze. It's done. Still things
I
need
mean-
to grow, but now it's done.
You can get pretty far on just spuds and rice, honestly.
Oh, you can get pretty far on just spuds.
Yeah.
Well, we have mushrooms to supplement for our other nutrients.
Mushrooms are very good also for just.
who's ready to
It's
raid
survival
the
for sure, they're
space
mushrooms.
thingy?
Yeah. So, anyone else want to do anything in the 24-hour period?
No,
No. Cool.
I
You get to.
designate the crash and the ghost as my lead.
Okay, you get up to the asteroid. It's not a meteor. You get up to the asteroid. It's very large. Asteroid. It's bigger than the ship. it's not big enough to be considered a moon, but it's big. It rotates. You get to see the crash in the sunlight very briefly, as it slowly rotates, and you head down on the tether.
Rope.
The tether is a 10 by 10 platform, so you can put in 4 people or 4 medium-sized creatures or 4 medium-sized creatures worth of material.
I imagine Dive just jumps.
Yeah, but she's gonna have it so that she can still fucking like be attached to the ship.
Fair.
You know,
Yeah,
if
that's
Dive
the
jumps,
point.
Dive might just leave.
That's also true. So the gravity is light, but there's gravity from the asteroid. It's big
Yeah,
enough to
it's
have a small
light,
gravitational.
But also, Dive is
So-
less gravity than everyone else.
Yeah. So
Dive-
if
Dive
you
fly off.
if you free fall onto the media, we'll have you take fall damage. I think Dive specifically takes less fall damage.
Dive literally takes less fall damage. Yes.
Yeah. So just for like not people getting hurt, I imagine all of you get down to the asteroid safely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And you make your way to the. There are pieces of engine along the pathway that this asteroid had carved out of the ship.
I don't know what parts of this will be useful to anybody, but I should be able to carry a decent amount if need be.
So first we must deal with the haunt, then we can scavenge.
We will do
Or
that as soon as
salvage,
Foundry decides to lag less.
I was
salvage. I
I'm-
guess.
yeah, I'm
the
reloading
appropriate
myself.
term.
If you update it, you might fix it.
Okay, that's update.
We will vamp while I move over to the starting soon screen while Ellen updates.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yes, hi, if anyone's in chat, feel free to say things.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take this opportunity to fucking boost, I guess. There's a game I found that I actually quite enjoy. I'm just gonna fucking throw the recommendation out here now. Potionomics.
Neat.
Do
It's
tell.
a cute. It's like a potion making sort of business sim, but you instead of like doing numbers and all that, you get cards. You
I've
get
seen
a deck
that,
of
I think.
cards. Yeah, you get a set of cards, and then you use the cards to increase interest, and then sell it. It's got nice art. It's got cool animations. The whole mechanic seems cool. And the part that I have so far managed to sell 4 people on is you can smooch a moth girl.
okay. Wait.
Yes,
what's
that. Potionomics.
Potionomics. It is coming out tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah, it's the 17th.
It is coming out tomorrow, and you can smooch a moth girl. You don't necessarily have to choose the moth girl, but there is also a really cute dryad who has a wooden prosthetic arm.
I did see that.
Excellent.
Oh,
Did I? Is it just?
You
Is
got
it
you
just
spelled it right. You
potion?
spelled it right.
Potionomics.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it looks cute.
Just
I like
wanted
the
to make
3D models. I wasn't
I
expecting.
just saw the moth girl.
Yeah.
Like, these models look pretty good and expressive, all things considered. I like the witchy
Yeah,
person.
that's really good.
Big non-binary energy from them. I like the I zero like the witch.
Which
Does that
make
witch,
two witches?
though?
Yeah, there's
There's
two
3
witches.
witches.
Oh, that's 3 witches.
There's Sleepy Witch. I can't remember I know there's a third one. I don't think we got to meet the third one in the demo. I just know there's a third one. There's Sleepy Witch, Curvy Witch, and Other Witch.
The animation seems
Yes,
really
the
good
really
too.
three
in
fates.
Also, there is Moth Girl.
Aww, he's adorable.
Right, look at her. Ah, she got 4 arms.
She flew.
I know the
But yeah,
Potion
no.
Permit also came out recently,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
another
no,
romance potion making game.
I've shown this to like a bunch of people, and so far I've managed to sell at least 4 of them solely on the fact that you can smooch a moth girl.
Hi,
It is
everybody.
a
Welcome to the
very
stream.
good selling point. Hello.
I like the witch with the
Aw.
guitar.
Not quite the moth girl I was imagining, but still a very smoochable moth girl.
Eli over here looking for full moth.
For full
You're
moth.
correct. When you say I want to smooch a moth girl, I hear I want to smooch Mothra. In all seriousness, though, like, I was expecting more like a 3 on a 1 to 5 furry scale. Maybe a
That's
This is
4.
like a 2 at most.
Yeah, this is a 2. 1 to 5 isn't enough numbers. Whatever.
Okay, so she's not like, I mean, she is kind of a dryad, but she's I only ever saw it from the waist up. Here's the
Concept
actual
art?
picture.
Satyr!
She's a satyr. She's a satyr dryad druid.
Ooh, I love satyrs. They are criminally underutilized.
Wait, I want to play a unicorn satyr at some point.
That would be interesting.
If I get a chance to play in a One Piece game, maybe I'll play with the mythical Zoan unicorn.
There's also a Russian walrus that runs a forge.
Nice. It looks
I
like...
don't know. I'm pretty sure you can smooch him, but you know.
Yeah. Potion Permit looks really cute. It has art aesthetic similar to like Stardew. Very good.
Yeah, I definitely didn't get the demo and make Willow.
It looks like a game made by the people who made Little Witch in the Woods. Like, it looks almost identical.
It does look like that, and it is very cute.
I like Little Witch in the Woods. I will say, I played that one. It's a good game.
I played a little bit of it. I got a little bit annoyed at the main character, so I just stopped playing it because I got a little bit bored, and because like I was in the middle of playing Ikenfell.
That's
By the
fair.
way, play Ikenfell. Ikenfell is a really good game. Really good days.
I know it's
Hard
a really
bosses.
good game.
Balance is not
Hard
amazing.
bosses. Yeah, bosses get
So
bad.
it's back up.
Yay. Dislikes people, genuinely.
Dislikes people in general.
Yeah.
Look,
Alright.
look, they
That's a
give me
mood.
that many more points.
Ray suggests for the donation-a-thon an egg.
An
What?
egg.
Egg?
Can I offer you an egg in this
And
trying
it's trying
time?
time.
I had some egg earlier.
So
Egg.
that there doesn't say dislikes people generally. That says dislikes people. And dislikes generally.
Just generally dislikes everything.
Man, that's a big mood.
Okay.
Dis-
We
Dislikes
exist again.
generally everything, but specifically people.
My dislikes include people and you.
Am I not?
And your people.
Your people.
So,
I like my pet. Oh my god! It says their pet. Hell yeah! I was right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good days for non-binary witches lately.
Yeah.
I
Bad
thrive.
days, which is general, to be honest.
I thrive.
So yeah, Potionomics comes out tomorrow. Definitely recommend it.
may or may not
Thank you,
romance
Smarty.
Quinn if the game's free. Anyway,
I doubt it'll be free.
Paul,
I,
almost
my guess is somewhere in the 30 high
I was gonna say-
20s.
20 to 30
Yeah,
seems
anyway.
good for the thing.
Yeah.
So, you are standing before a massive gouging
The game is
metallic
paused again.
metallic
Yeah.
wrench through the stop moving. I'm describing this metallic range through the back of the ship as you stand in the deep gouge, not the deepest part of the gouge, but a deep gouge within the earth as the ship had crashed and slid through it. The harsh light of the sun beating down on you. There's no heat, but you can almost feel the pure radiation just beating down on top of you, but the pure light makes the deep shadows of the ship, although inviting to get out of the sun, even deeper.
I am
I miss my
relatively sure I have dark vision. I am positive I have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I miss my skin, but it's probably for the best that I don't have it right now.
Why?
Oh.
Are you gonna be scared out of it?
Nina.
Yeah.
That's like a 20-foot drop.
Oh, I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm searching here.
It's also worth noting for Hatter, I loaded up as much scrap metal as I could find on the thing to send it back up. It was like scrap.
And you're already sending it up? All right.
It's
Yeah,
already,
scrap,
you
scrap,
turn
scrap,
around
scrap.
and it's already been loaded with scrap and sent back up.
You don't know
Alright.
how to program it to get back, do you?
It's on a tether. It's a long line.
It'll come back down after it goes up.
You just like hit a button and Angel's bringing it up and she'll bring it back down when
Essentially,
Like,
it
she's
just
like-
goes up and it drops it in a pile.
Sorry, Hanu, I gotta correct you there. It goes down.
Well, I'm going to correct you even more. It goes sideways because although this this asteroid has gravitational pull, minor gravitational pull, you are sideways from the perspective of the camera the imaginary camera I have pointed at it.
Whatever.
I didn't realize I was on an episode of Actually.
Okay.
You
So
are
we need to
actually the DM. The DM goes, no, it is what I say it is.
Now hold on.
Hold
There
on,
are 4 doors.
Yeah, I'm the lead of this mission, and I say we have Percival open the door. And by door, I mean move away all this rubble. No,
So-
that's a wall.
So, there is another door.
Oh, yes?
Yes,
Sorry, we
but I
see
have
the door
chosen this
icon here.
door.
About how difficult does it look to get rid of all the shit in front of this door?
Oh, it looks. It takes.
This
some
is the
time.
door that we
It's definitely
leave
a roll.
through.
Okay, and you other door.
No, there's a door right here, motherfuckers.
Yeah, but there's a door
What
right
about
here.
the one with
there's
the glowing
a
red
door right
light?
here. Hey, what's up with this door?
It's not a door. That's a
We're gonna
that's a
pick every door except the obvious front door.
You know what that is. If the ship has the same layout, that's where you
can't-
you deliver
I-
food through the.
I want to go
thing,
to the
through
kitchen. Actually, the kitchen's the most important thing.
You're in the kitchen.
Wait, we're in the kitchen?
That would be the
You're in the
storage room.
kitchen.
Did you notice the busted ass,
The stove,
Stove
and the sink.
sink.
Okay, but
That would be
this
the
is
storage room where the food and the fridge is.
okay, yes,
Yeah.
that could potentially be useful. So,
Oh,
It's
wait,
worth
one
it.
of the haunts might be cold, so it might be in there.
We
because
know
there
they're
was a
from the
cold.
cryopod, though.
I don't know if we know that for certain.
We could make assumptions, however, you are correct. Percival, do you want to try opening the store here?
Okay, I would still like to reiterate my point of deal with the ghost first, then salvage.
Oh, but what if there's... What
Deal
if
with the
there's
ghost
a-
first,
what
then
if there's a
salvage.
fungus ghost inside. I designate one of my leads as a fungus ghost.
No,
inside.
don't do. Put your fucking other lead back. Percival makes a good point. If we go in there and get attacked, we are more likely to use resources that can be used to deal with the haunt. Percival makes a good point. Let us go follow the train tracks.
It's not train tracks. You can open whatever you want, but I just wanted to
I
make it
can't
clear.
tell which door is the front door.
I
Is
just wanted
this
to.
one?
I hold on. Pause. I wasn't that. There's no railroad. It's not. I didn't want to railroad you, but this door is locked because there's a ton of debris in front of it that is movable, but it's blocked, while
It
this
also
door
leads the
directly
exact
next
same
to
way.
it, next same spot, is totally openable. And y'all are just choosing to be difficult.
I really don't know
In
what
my
to tell
def-
you.
What the fuck?
Listen, if there was a sewer entrance, we would be trying to go through that. You know we would.
Yes. So
Sewer
in
level,
my- you can
sewer
go through
level.
You can go through this door up here if you want.
Ooh.
There's a door. There's a table slammed up against it, so you have to kind of jiggle it around. This door seems unblocked as well. So any of them are fine. I was just being like, why are you being difficult?
Sorry to
Because
tell
it's
you that
us.
we're difficult.
Because it's you. Yes.
In my
Alright.
defense, I haven't done anything.
I saw the door icon and assumed that was a door, so I picked it.
Fair.
Okay. Percival, you open the door. Why are you up front? I
So,
moved back.
You, So again, these doors, there's no power. There's not even a red light. You kind of grab it in the emergency open section, and you and able to grind it open. There's no sound, but you can feel the vibration of the metal grinding against metal as you get it open. You can open it at your leisure.
Percival, by the way, is lugging around a tower shield.
Mhm.
Yep.
A tower shield which he can use to beat people.
A tower shield I can use to beat people. Or use, as a shield.
Next level, you probably want, like, I don't know, to get your speed increased.
Oh
I
god damn
do.
it!
What's up?
It's frozen again.
Yeah, it froze again.
Ah.
Well, I'm glad it's not just me.
I didn't
What
freeze.
the? Just
Frozen for us.
Game.
I like how the map name is very appropriate.
What was the map name?
Crash.
Yeah, Crash.
This is running at 40 FPS for me.
Well, it ain't doing that for us.
Shit.
I'll be lucky if I get 4.
Well, did you assign your best graphics card to the browser?
I only have one graphics card, so it does that by
Can that
default.
Run games?
How many graphics cards do you think people keep around?
2.
How many Most
Nope.
normal people have one graphics card.
Oh, I have a gaming graphics card in my game.
Yes, you're special. You have a specifically built computer.
I
Okay.
have
Most
one
people have
computer and
one.
it's a
Hold on.
laptop.
Hold on.
I have a laptop.
Just refreshing is fine. Let's continue.
Yeah, I
Yep.
just refresh it.
Mhm.
It looks like there's some debris blocking the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
that
one,
was-
this
that's good.
this one appears to be just absolutely like damaged. Like the door's barely even there, and you can kind of like peek through it. There is debris. You can see the insides of the walls have outside.
Yeah, no, we can see.
am-
There's a little bit of light coming through. Or at least I
I
can.
am,
I did that on purpose.
yeah, I am investigating, by the way.
Can I,
Okay.
Percival, does it look dangerous, or can I squeeze you to the room?
Can you just go in?
I'm gonna have a peek in the room, make sure there's no
Yeah.
immediate danger.
Hondi was like bouncing because he sees that this is the tech room from our ship. He's like, thanks.
Nina's
Yep.
equally, like, wants to get on with it.
You can move
Out
forward,
of character.
Marty.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm going in.
Oh,
I,
sorry.
I wasn't trying to go in case something jumped out. I was poking my head in.
Eli was saying.
Poke your head
I-
in.
I was.
Never mind it.
Okay, there we go.
It's your room.
Oh, well, apparently it's safe, considering nothing has jumped out.
Unless God is muted.
Nothing's happened.
My everything is broken, so I'll be back shortly.
I see something. No.
Yeah, what up?
So, actually, as you are dealing with, as you're going through, you are acutely aware of how much your senses actually rely on hearing. How much you rely on hearing to be aware of your surroundings. Because you cannot hear at all in the depths of space. There was no sound. There was no sound.
Let's close the air that's behind us.
I am a bat.
Eshe, can you do that?
It's even more disturbing to you for going from having really good perception and being able to hear things to hearing nothing ever.
Dive's ears are like wiggling back and forth, and she's just like really disgruntled.
Hanu is going to look through here quickly, not take too long, to see how this room looks.
Oh, it's trashed. It's trashed. You can get some viable pieces from here, but this engine's scrap.
Make a
Okay.
note of it and we'll come back.
If
This
anything,
engine's scrap.
this might not even be good to repair our engine. This might be good uses for a small engine for my little craft I want to make.
Maybe.
If anything, it can just be scrap for spare parts.
If you specifically go like I am scavenging this room for parts, I'll give you a +1 on repairing the engine room specifically. But aside from that, yeah, maybe you could make a small out of this. You'd have to spend some time scavenging through it though, like some actual like couple of minutes to.
So I will say,
an actual time.
when we left, we had the sun beaming down on the ship, right?
Correct.
Okay, I want Angel to reduce as much power as we can so that we can start absorbing the magic from the sun's beams.
Mhm.
That's a good
Since
idea.
we're not on the
Yeah.
ship, use as little power as possible and start charging.
Essentially, park the ship so you can recharge.
Yeah, since we need some time to go through here anyway, this will let us
So
get some ambient energy.
she's willing to do that. However, she points this out: the asteroid rotates.
Ooh. Okay.
She can stay parked above it, but she won't be able to pick you up again for a period of time until you fully rotate back to below her.
No,
I mean, that's
just
fair.
rotate the
That-
asteroid.
That'll give us some time to.
Will
through
those
it.
of us who need to breathe have enough air?
You have 2 hours worth of air.
So, no.
Okay. I
It'll
will
take.
still...
It'll take an hour for the asteroid to rotate its full rotation.
That's good. We should have some time.
Yeah.
Problem is, but yes, you have some time. The problem is, someone pointed out, you have 2 hours worth of oxygen. So if you miss that second window,
You're fucked.
Anna, did you prepare air bubble?
Why would I prepare air bubble?
Space.
I do not have that spell in my book.
No.
I also am a
over
magus
here,
and I
so-
have
I guess we're going this
two
way.
spell slots.
Yeah, we can't go the other way. It's blocked.
Yeah,
Okay, hold
well,
on.
it's just a door.
So, do we want a marching order? I saw you!
Yeah.
Yes.
I believe
Hanu runs off again.
Get
Hanu.
the fuck back here.
Hano, please.
So-
No,
so-
going crazy
so-
right now.
most of this conversation, most of these things are happening either through magic or hand signs.
Yeah.
Because you
Uh,
can't hear. Now, notably, this
Right.
is also a real world phenomenon. When one of your senses goes away, your other senses can play tricks on you. So it is entirely possible that these are just shadows, but it's also entirely possible there is something on the
Eshe
ship with you.
Eshe will say, since we're dealing with something that I feel it's fair to say is in my domain, I would like to take the lead. But since we also don't know where problems could come from. Percival, I think it would be good if you were to take up the rear.
This is a murder. This is my domain.
Excuse me?
This is my domain.
I mean,
Technically, this is both of your domains, but since he is dead, this is
Nina?
more Escher's domain.
If this was a person got stabbed by another person, it would be you. But because it is a ghost, it is Escher.
Oh,
I am
someone caused this
uninterested.
crash.
Nina, are
I'm
you gonna
uninterested
go
in this.
first and face whatever wrath comes before Esche, who is the big one who can take a lot of damage and is big and buff and cool?
Yes, thank you.
Because you look like you're kind of a bit of a twig with big titties who just like die if you get hit once. No offense.
Wow, that's rude.
I said no offense.
Allow me to take the lead. I won't argue over whose taxonomical district this falls under, but I do want to walk in front so that when something hits something, it is me.
Oh, wait, I should go.
First one.
You should not go first.
I should go first. I should scout ahead.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're a scout.
I think we should have a
Hold on.
marching order.
I still believe Esche should go first.
Esche will say, hold on. Actually, no, we would have discussed this ahead of time. Esche would have given you all, basically, explained what well on an active, like, grave site. She would have explained how not to do a sacrilege.
Here, Esche, move forward.
Okay.
There's a wall
Yeah,
there you
let's
have to
get out
walk.
here.
Okay, Percival, you go after those two.
Yes.
Let's go down here.
Dive and I will take up the rear.
This seems blocked, right?
It appears to be.
Yeah, a lot of debris and whatnot is in the way. You could try moving it, but you don't know how effective that would be.
Actually, hold on. This is the room that we are from. This is the android bay.
Oh. I will trust your judgment over my own. Because out of character, I'm bad at remembering maps. That means that Esche is too.
Percival, get up.
So, Esche will say, even if the occupants are dead, it's polite to announce your presence. And she will knock, knock, knock on the door, and she'll
Rescue
say,
mission.
Guys, there is a guy very much dead over there.
Yeah. I'm gonna examine them later.
good to know. Thank you.
That would be near the cryo. No.
Cryo would be above.
No.
Where would
Esche,
Oh,
as you enter this room, the once familiar room of the drone bay, the room that you woke up to this world in, has been gutted. It lays a weird feeling in you, seeing a place that is familiar and yet utterly different. The walls, armatures, and flooring that make the individual drone bays has been removed, which is not unreasonable. They were designed to be modular and be able to be moved, but they appear to be replaced by a series of beds, at least a dozen of them, and hidden partially and some more revealed amongst the debris of metallic frames scattered around the room are bodies. There's no decay on them, but they're there.
Esche will take whatever the robot equivalent of a deep breath is, which is presumably just the android expelling or automatonic spelling some steam, and she can't speak aloud, obviously, but she will at least mouth the words as she says. Words. Pharasma keep you, and pray, beg me forgiveness for the time I must leave you. I will be back to grant you proper burial.
Well,
We
can I
shall
examine these bodies first?
Yes, you can examine the bodies. Be cordial, though. I do recommend speaking aloud, in so much as we can.
By the way, I replaced one of my languages with Common Sign. Did everyone else do that?
I did not.
Nope.
It's important for Eshe to have all the languages she has, and I'm cheating by having them already.
I am.
Oh, yeah,
I am going
that's-
to remove one for common sign. That makes
I
a lot
will
of sense.
get that when I get the ability to.
Then
yeah.
we are relying on message cantrip.
How
Yep.
how do languages work? How many do we get?
It should say on your
That's on your ancestry.
your
Yep.
ancestry.
You get common plus your racial plus
Int.
additional ones according to your intelligence.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. So my intelligence
Have enough to have all 4 of her languages, but they are all 4 important for her to have.
Also, you
Notable,
should
I
look
don't.
at Azaketi.
I
Well, I think I did yours.
Azaketi isn't a language. We get Agolthu.
Yeah.
Notable that I don't have the message
makes sense.
cantrip.
I do.
I don't
Yeah.
Cool.
think so.
Dive has it? Question mark?
No.
Okay.
Do we have relays, like, from,
You had downtime to get it if you wanted.
Relays
Do we-
as in...
like, do we have walkie-talkies, essentially?
No.
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 I mean, some people have helmets on, they couldn't talk.
They can't talk with each other.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just making the
So-
point that it's technically possible.
Yeah, not with the walkie-talkies, no.
Mhm.
Mhm,
So, it's
yeah.
either through message cantrip, through message cantrip, or
mhm.
So the way it works
sign.
on your sheet, Louis, is that you just click the plus next to language.
Sounds like we're done.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I have all the spells I can have.
Eshe
yeah.
will take out her chalk, and she will write.
Hane, stop. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
sorry to interrupt you, but Hane moved
That's
That's
directly into
okay.
the
This is
area.
important.
I was gonna examine the bodies.
Yeah, but you didn't move into the zone. I'm sorry, Hanu did it.
Oh, I mean, I could take the fuck.
Make me a fortitude saving throw.
Is it magic?
It's magic? I think so, yes.
No.
I mean, it's called evocation and occult.
Yes. it's-
So-
So,
It's magic, I think.
yeah.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna use my warding signs, and I'm gonna, because I get that once every little bit. Let me go look when I get that. Once every minute, I'm allowed to do this.
nice.
So I get a +1 circumstance bonus.
If it has the spell school, it's magic.
Oh, I think it's more than a +1 actually, but
I
that doesn't.
think you're fine.
+2, I critically pass, I think, and I am unaffected.
You're unaffected entirely. You step forward, and it's space. There is no temperature. And yet, as you step forward, a sudden chill runs down your spine as a feeling of cold hands run down your spine.
Hanu, look out! It's in your ass.
Oh, do you know what happens? I know how to
Hmm.
flavor this. The feeling of cold hands running up Hanu's spine And as he feels it, his body tenses. The natural mechanics of his body designed to stiffen at impact so that it is unaffected. But as his body stiffens, Nina, who is looking at his back, sees the fur once again look real. And then lines of heat run through his body, almost like where the veins would be, as his demonic blood heats his body. Demonic air quote.
Just for Nina.
Yeah, how do you
Thank you.
anything?
Hello? Sorry, I think my computer froze when I was trying to do my cool description. Did you hear any of it?
No, we heard it.
Full description.
Yeah, we heard
We
that.
heard-
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. My everything is. Hello?
Zero.
Hello? Hi. My entire computer did a freeze.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I don't think the stream stopped at any point.
No, but your net connection is not great, so you might lose a few
Hello.
frames.
That should be okay.
I have a question about communication. If Eshe and did not learn common sign, did Percival
I am-
learn common sign?
Percival has message.
Okay, that doesn't.
No, he doesn't have sign. But he does have message, which you can basically just bypass the need to sign because it would just talk directly into your head.
Yeah, but we can't talk to you. We can only respond to you.
I mean, if you need to get his attention, just fucking
That makes
wave at him. Pick up a fucking rock and throw it at him.
Mhm.
Yeah, so real quick.
We'll all have sign later. We don't right now.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, real quick. Hatter. Hatter's muted.
That is also dead.
Sorry,
No,
sorry, no,
that was-
I'm here. I was muted.
Okay.
No, I'm here. I'm here. So people were asking you Hanu questions that you weren't able to respond to because your computer whole thing crashed. So, what were those questions, everyone?
My question was essentially just that is Hanu's reaction visible to
Well, it's worth noting that warding signs is, like, very visible.
So yes.
Okay.
I'm
Eshe.
gonna hug my brother.
Okay, that's not what I would recommend.
No, I'm gonna do it.
I'm fine. I will note, my cool description where demon blood happened. It fades very quickly.
No,
It
we
looks
got
like
it.
robotic.
We
heard
heard
that.
the
Yeah.
we heard
We
the
heard that.
description,
Yeah.
and then
Well, no,
you died.
what I'm saying is that it's no longer there.
Okay.
I pick
Eshe.
up my brother.
Okay.
I place him behind me. Thank you.
Eshe will motion for everyone to stay put
Okay.
and will move forwards. And
Eshe.
she. Oh, sorry. What?
Okay. Eshe, can you work this cold spot? Cold spot? I don't know, cold spot?
Cold spot is what it's called. Thank you.
Yeah,
Eshe
No,
says-
no, no, no,
Eli,
no, no. I'm asking Hanu. Don't just assume I know what I'm doing.
What's going on?
Hold on, time out. Eli was doing something, was in the middle of something. Eli, what are you...
Eshe is going to take out some chalk, and she crouches down and writes on the floor. Is the floor relatively chalkable?
Yeah.
And she will write in very clear common, as best as she can with her big clumsy robot mitts. She will write the the prayer to Pharasma that she air quotes said when she first came in, and then she will write, "May we have entry to try and find justice." And then she'll snap the crumple up half of it and throw the chalk dust into the cold spot.
Which you don't know whether or not it's the cold spot, because...
I know that something's there.
Okay.
You're being kind of pushy today, Ellen.
Yeah, I was trying to do something.
So was I.
Yeah.
You can do something after my thing is done. So, what happens, Hatter? Stop moving. It's alright if this doesn't do anything apparent.
Make me a... Make me a lore check.
Would it be, esoterics lore?
Yes, that one.
I figured. Oh, that went good.
So... You are... How do I describe this? Rhyme cannot appear across the ground.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of toss the chalk dust into the area, and there's moments where nothing seems to happen. You're kind of looking around. When you look back, several handprints are across the ground now where the chalk dust lies. There was something here, definitely. Whether or not they're giving you permission. Is yet to be seen.
If you enter the area, and Eshe will try to, mark out the perimeter as she can sort of figure it out or feel it out. It's okay if she can't do that in any meaningful way with her chalk, and she'll... Sorry, go on.
One more person would have to kind of, through triangulation, figure,
Yeah, that makes
step
sense.
in somewhere to figure out
Then
where the are.
Eshe will say, "Something is here and paying attention to this room. Nina, deal with the bodies as you will, but handle them respectfully. And I'd highly recommend announcing your actions before you take them."
Hanu
Nina
looks at
will
you.
sign what she's going to do.
Hanu is sitting here like, yes, we will announce them, he thinks, knowing no one here can speak out loud.
Nina,
Hey,
what are you?
Eshe's... Sorry, one.
Nina, what are you doing?
Nina's going to examine the bodies. At
Okay,
least this
roll.
one.
Yep. Roll me is medicine.
Yes, and I have a feat. It gives me I have an ability.
Yeah, forensics.
It gives me cool bonuses.
Yeah.
Well, it
Your,
gives me bonus to something after I have examined them.
your forensic investigator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
22. Right. We get definitely pass.
yes. So I get forensic acumen, which means when I examine it, I get to based on my roll on examining the body, I get to also get a bonus to my next roll to follow up on that. So I'm examining the body, and then I want to know what does this examination of the body reveal about something else, and that something is probably cold spot in the room. So I get a bonus to my next record knowledge based on my examination. What's up with the body?
So this body has clearly like massive blunt force trauma. Just like they were in a room with loose objects when the ship crashed. They are just fucked up, broken bones. There is some decay, but not a lot, because the internal organisms, started the process, but eventually, as the body became exposed to the wounds and whatnot, became more exposed to the vacuum of space, those organisms kind of died and stopped. So there is a level of decay. The hair, the scalp has kind of receded. The teeth, the gums have receded a little bit. Giving them this very like. When people originally describe vampires, it's because of the skin pulling away from the face and the teeth of early decay, and that definitely has this look. It looks disturbing, especially knowing that they've been here for a long time. They look like they've been dead no more.
Okay.
Roll me.
I would, yeah. I would like to know if these bodies' death is relevant to the thing.
So, thing of interest.
I have occultism if it helps.
Roll me occultism.
Okay.
I think that's high enough to not need the specific. So, if this is a cold spot, it's very small. A cold spot should be, and I'll give this to Eshed too. A cold spot should be like 15-foot radius.
Do you mean diameter?
No, radius.
Oh.
Living creatures within 15 feet.
One. Okay.
Yeah, creatures within 15 feet have this affect them. And so if it's right here, if it was right here where Hanu stepped into, and that's on the edge, it should, and it should also reach you.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if the original sword definitely reach you. So it's smaller. Should be, and you don't know why.
You make a circle like this. No, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. And I'm going to at this point.
I want you to make a roll for me. The issue is by asking for this roll, it reveals them from.
Okay.
You could roll it 4.
Roll
Yeah.
me secretly.
Are you okay with me rolling that?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm always okay with you rolling
Uh,
for me secretly.
In the meantime, Eshe will say, "It is, this cold spot is smaller than it should be. I believe that this is not the entirety of it."
What is the self roll? Is that what I'm looking for?
You hold Control and Shift.
Yeah, is that self roll? No, what am I?
Oh,
Because
I mean, I'm just gonna
Blind
test
roll?
real quick.
Blind roll?
blind roll will still tell you what kind of roll it is.
Can Eli? Can you see this roll?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Oh, it's Control that makes it a blind roll.
Yeah, but like,
The GM can always see blind rolls.
can you tell what kind of roll that was?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. In that case, that was a test. That wasn't the real one. I was like, I don't want to, just in case you can see it.
I understand.
You fucker. All right, you actually rolled
God
high
damn
enough.
it.
What?
No, just I'm responding with annoyance because the thing didn't work.
I don't think was that meant to be rolled privately?
Oh fuck! I didn't do it privately. That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
Mhm.
You passed,
Mhm.
and so you'll get this information.
Yeah.
This is not a corpse.
Ah. What? But I examined it medically.
Yes, it's dead, but it is not a corpse.
I think it might be a robot.
No. It was once a person. Once a living, breathing thing.
Oh shit.
It, for some reason, you can tell you rolled high enough,
Yeah.
and you get a bonus. You get a bonus because of your thing.
Yeah.
This is a zombie.
Shit.
But it started reacting to you.
Nina's going to sign carefully. Okay.
It's not moving at all. You can,
I
it's hard to
found-
tell how you know this is a zombie. Actually, you do know how you know it's a zombie.
Yeah.
Investigating it.
Yeah.
You kind of, you're like looking around in its teeth, and you see something glint, and so you kind of, using some.
Everything good?
Not really, but I'm trying.
Okay.
Green
Uh,
Wait a minute.
health here.
Yeah. Hold on. Do we need time for Zero?
I would appreciate a second.
Yeah, because remember, Zero streaming.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't help you.
Are you good out there?
Kinda, yeah.
I imagine that Percival is keeping watch.
He's holding down the fort while you do
Yeah.
your thing in there.
I appreciate it. Don't be afraid to speak up if you want a little more line.
Don't be afraid to move closer to the party. You were very slow.
I would try to put myself in the middle of the hallway, but that puts me. There we go.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe like in the door or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, you want to watch up here, right?
Still wants to get in case anything comes fucking barreling down the hallway. He wants to put himself in between them and the door.
Yeah.
I
okay,
appreciate you greatly.
I don't know why my computer always has trouble when this game happens.
I'm
I
so
don't know, my
sorry,
man.
Zero.
Yeah.
How's
It
your
could just be.
task manager looking?
let me go open it up. I don't have anything else open right now.
Yeah, you only have the recording OBS and the browser.
Yeah. Bad. Task Manager looks real bad right now.
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on. As soon as I tab, well, its memory is being consumed drastically by Firefox.
How many megabytes?
All of it.
A lot.
But
11,000.
11,000?
Yes.
Not 1,000?
No.
Okay.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna I'm on the starting scene screen. I'm gonna close the Foundry for a second. I'm gonna let my computer chill the fuck out.
Are there no other, like, do you have other tabs open?
No.
Oh my
I have
God.
Foundry on performance low.
I don't know what's up.
I'm closing Firefox as a whole.
Yeah. Firefox is only using, for me, like 1800.
You know, it was using everything.
Oh my God.
I don't know why. I've closed it now, so it should chill the hell out for a minute. Sorry for the technical difficulties.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me, if it's like me
No,
hearing you,
I'm
but you
hearing
sound...
zero roboting.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the record, if it's helpful, my Firefox is using 2,700.
Turning at a good solid 600.
600?
Mine is.
So while I have starting
About
sim
2,000.
screen, I'm gonna open my settings and kind of tweak around to get this to chill.
Yeah.
I'm really
Hey.
sorry you have to deal with this, Zero.
Yeah.
Hey, Mooney.
Mhm.
How difficult would it be to have a technical screen pull up, be made?
I have ideas. Send me your task. I'll do it.
Just
I'll do it.
have it with the fucking dive bot with the, like the eyes of the blue screen.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that's so much better than what I was thinking of. Yes. I'm doing it fully vain. I'm making it about me.
Fair enough. I'm okay with this because it would only be used for this.
Yeah, it'll be used here because
It's just-
Zero is on fire.
It's just the dive bot
No,
hunched
no,
over
that's
with
not what I
blue
mean,
screen
Zero.
eyes.
It'll be the two
Ellen,
broken
where do
ones,
you-
Dive and Hardy.
Where do you change what drive card?
So, if you don't have like NVIDIA settings or like whatever thing,
I do, but I just don't want to open that right now.
okay, you could right click that, open NVIDIA control panel.
I'll take this opportunity to step away and take care of some stuff. Others do that too.
In program settings under
Hold on.
NVIDIA control panel. Okay.
I'm trying to kind of find some things. Let me open Task Manager again. It's a lot more reasonable when Foundry isn't open.
Yeah.
Um, I think I'm gonna make sure everything is set up.
What's the biggest game you can run?
I can run some good games. This is a gaming computer.
Okay.
I don't know why Foundry specifically is eating everything I own.
I think
Honestly, it's the same with that. It's like, what can you do? Well, I can run, Monster Hunter Rise on Ultra, but I struggle to run Minecraft.
yeah.
That's not the computer's problem.
Well, that's Minecraft's problem.
That
That's
is
Minecraft's problem.
Changing what? Double checking that Mozilla Firefox.exe is using your best graphics card in the control panel is a good idea. You can alternatively do it from the Windows settings.
yeah. Okay, so control panel.
Where was I leaving you? Because I ended up in St. Charles. And I went down to Main Street. I was
Where in the control panel do I go?
So manage 3D settings and then program
Manage what
settings.
settings?
What?
Manage what settings?
Video settings.
3D settings.
Oh, never mind. Oops.
If you want, you could stream to me, and I'll figure it out.
I am not going to do that, as I don't think streaming and
Well,
streaming is a good idea.
Okay, that's fair.
It would be under. I just look up Firefox.
Yes, Firefox.
Okay, I'm on the control panel. Sorry. Let me go to settings. Settings. Apps.
You can also do it in Windows.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm trying to basically find how to do this.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I can't stream right now. Because we're streaming. And if
Yeah.
anything's gonna eat it more than that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that I know that Windows. Oh my God, no. Windows. Oh no, Windows. Do you have like a 3D settings or open settings?
No. I don't have a single thing you've mentioned.
Oh shit.
I'm on Windows 11.
Oh, okay,
ah.
that's fair. What if I just stream this to you right now? Would that help?
Uh, No, because it doesn't look like I can change anything on Firefox. It looks to be doing a little bit better now that I gave it a minute to cool the fuck off.
Okay.
Let me like
Just let
go
it chill
on
the fuck out for a second.
go on the tab and
But-
move it around.
But, Zero, could you look at my stream?
I will try, but if I die, it's not my fault.
Okay. Shit. Just.
Don't worry, no one can see it on stream.
Okay.
I'm on starting soon screen.
Okay. So are you seeing
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Go on.
system? Scroll down and display graphics settings. Here we have
System display.
graphics settings. Here we just go to graphics performance preference. You browse the desktop app. You go find Firefox.exe.
It's looking for it. I don't actually know where Firefox is on my computer.
Yeah. Probably in program files. What's in the Firefox? Then Firefox.exe.
Where did you find that?
At C program files Mozilla Firefox. Or wherever your Windows is installed.
Okay, I found it. Thank you.
You add Firefox.exe, you go to options, and you click high performance.
Save. Okay, I did that.
Awesome. Now, either it works now or it will work after restart, but we should get back to the game.
Yeah, so I'm gonna close the game for a second because it started skyrocketing into the thousands again.
Yeah.
Gonna let it simmer. Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for, Zero.
After the session, I'm gonna do a good old spybot run and make sure I clear all my junk data. Spybot is the name of my virus protection program. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a good old clean through, and hopefully everything should be good now. And if I start dying again, I'll let you know. Hatter, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, we should be good now. And if we're not, I'll cry.
You sound super robot-y, so we're...
Yeah, you sound like your mic's super hot.
How do I sound now?
Better. Way better. Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna be up and down like that. I don't know why, but I'm... Okay, give me 3 more seconds. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, sorry, I just closed Banana and reopened it full sail. Hoping that will
I hope that it helped.
fix my eating my microphone. Okay, we should be good now, and I will cry in like 5 minutes, I suppose.
I'm really sorry you have to deal with all this horse shit.
Yeah, so am I.
Okay, so we should be good.
Good.
I should be. Why can I not right click? Okay. So, boundary might be a little. Give it a second. Okay, it's good.
Okay, boundaries good.
Zombies, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Zombies.
Nina was looking in one's mouth and saw some green shit.
Nina, as you open the mouth, in the back, kind of along the esophagus, you can see the faint, shimmery glimmer of a pale green crystal.
Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Ah.
I see what happened.
Okay.
Well, at least part of it.
I've connected the dots.
I'm waiting to see if you really have. But yes, that is what you have found. Weirdly though, it's not reacting to you.
Okay. Nina signs that she's found a zombie.
After
A
someone
void
translates.
zombie.
After someone translates that to Eshe, may I roll Boneyard Lore to make sure that I'm correct that zombies are not thinky undeads?
Correct.
Do I have to roll it or do I just know that?
I feel like go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
But Nina, what were you saying?
Is that Boneyard Lore?
Yeah.
No.
Or I could also roll Religion, but my Boneyard Lore's one better.
So, I mean, you could also roll esoteric lore about creatures.
Yeah, but that doesn't feel quite right to me.
This is a creature.
Fair point. Right, I forgot about that.
Ah, Smarty's the one missing.
But, if you, do I get anything from that roll, Hatter? Also, sorry, I should have made that a private roll.
Zombies are usually on the lower dead, which usually do not include thinky undead. Whether or not zombies
Okay.
are thinky undead, you're not quite sure.
Okay.
And I assume no one has the Disrupt Undead cantrip.
That's not the problem. You
It's
all
not, but it would be
see-
helpful.
True. You're roboting a little again. I'm so sorry.
At this point, there's literally nothing I can do about it.
I understand.
If there was, I would.
I know you would. May Eshe use, exploit vulnerability to, like, know about zombie weaknesses and stuff?
I believe that is how that works, right?
Okay. Just, I believe so.
Yeah,
So
basically,
I
roll
roll-
esoteric lore to see what level of thing you get to exploit.
Mm-hmm.
Hatter will tell you its weaknesses and things.
Mm-hmm. That's a better roll.
Alright,
Against
so...
a standard DC for its level.
Oh, it's
Its
the
level.
standard DC of its level.
Yes.
Oh,
If you
not
give
even
me a
its
number, I
lore?
can tell you what that is.
There is
One.
two different uses you can do with esoteric lore. There's just esoteric lore, in which you make a lore,
This is
And
exploit
then
vulnerability.
there's exploit vulnerability.
Okay, standard DC for a level 1 thing is 15.
Mhm.
So, what do you get out of this exactly?
Success. You
Its actual
recall
weaknesses?
important facts. You learn its highest weakness, if any, but no other weaknesses, immunities. You can exploit either a creature's mortal weakness or its personal antithesis. Basically,
So,
you learn its highest weakness, so you can either choose to exploit that or give it its a unique one.
yeah. So, its highest weakness, saltwater 5.
Ah, yes.
Okay, now if you want to do that, you can make all of your attacks be considered saltwater.
Did we ever face undead in the thing?
No,
No.
Okay, just making sure that we never did that off screen.
there was no off screen.
You all, something happens, and Eshe's face is actually movable now, thanks to the monkeys, and mostly Hanu. So, you see Eshe's face contort into a snarl before it closes back to a frown, and she closes her eyes, pointless though that is. Then exhales her steam again and says, correct me if I'm wrong, but are zombies rather unaware?
How are you talking? Just to double check.
We, do messages. Eshe can write on the ground in chalk.
Mm-hmm.
Eshe cannot sign, but we're generally, doing the best we can.
There are workarounds, and we don't have to describe each workaround in specifically, but you have workarounds.
Good.
Oh, wait, what was your question?
Yeah, what was your question, sorry?
My question, Eshe was basically just asking, hey, anybody know if zombies are people?
No, I don't know.
They were people. I think.
Okay.
Everything
Hanu-
was once a person.
Hanu is sitting there like, I could kill it. He's in the I could kill it posture.
Hey.
I
Ashley.
am... What?
Wait, no. Nina goes into a medical kid and gets a saline solution.
I didn't say what its weakness was yet, but you can probably safely make the assumption based on the green crystal.
We already know. You told us before last time.
Yeah, but I didn't say that this was the same situation.
No, but I know this is a point zombie, and last time
Okay.
you told us we fought him.
Alright. We're on the same page then.
Yeah.
Hanu's
Last
sign
time we
page
fought
is
those
spell strike.
humans.
What's up, Ellen?
Eshe.
Percival's just gonna poke his head in because you've been taking a while and just be like, thumbs up, thumbs down. Are we good?
Thumbs
Hanu,
down.
thumbs down.
Also, can you get over here? We have zombies. They're not doing anything.
He's gonna
Hanu
come in.
Hanu taps the side of his head and then taps
This
to
is-
you like, message me.
Ah, I've gone invisible. I mean blind.
Blind. just sort of like looks over you like, so what's going on?
Hanu,
this
if you
voice
message him, will
summons-
basically go zombie time.
So basically,
Wonderful.
the thing y'all were gonna turn into if I didn't cure you, they are it, and they're still alive or were undead. They're
Eshe
just
will
not doing anything right now.
Eshe will confirm that.
Well, at least this one is.
I don't enjoy having to end something that might be life, but I feel like this circumstance warrants it.
Eshe, before I open this bag of saline solution, are they I like. Do you know if they have the same weakness as
Yes.
those creatures? Okay, good.
Yes, they are related, and intimately so. So be aware of potential ambushes.
Does
Uh,
anyone have salt water?
I have some, but it's mine.
Okay, I have the.
I'm not able
C9
to share that with you.
This is what we would put in like people veins, Hanu dive. So kind of using my medical supplies, but it's salt and there's water, there's other stuff. You
Is
okay
that-
with dipping your things in it? Hanu, you got the shot thing.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Yeah, Hatter, would you allow that?
That saline solution?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From a medical kit.
I think it's pretty clever, but I understand if it's not raw enough.
Hold on.
Hanu's sitting here like,
No,
do I need it?
No.
Do-
Saline solution, which is a simple mixture of salt and water. So, yes.
Yep.
However, I will say this. Your bottle of saline solution
Yeah.
is equal to
One.
one flask of this. So if you throw it on one of these zombies, it will act as one flask of like submerging them in saline solution.
Oh, what I was thinking was covering a weapon.
In that case, you can, but it'll be that thing of like it'll last for a minute
Mm-hmm.
or until you attack with it
Yeah, once.
once.
Right. Okay.
And then, so in that case, I will give you weakness 5, saltwater 5, and I'll say you can get.
Do one hammer, one whatever Hanu has. What is it?
I have a fan.
I'm gonna give you. I'll give you 4. I'll give you 4 doses.
Okay.
Eshe will actually say, well, first of all, Eshe is going to kneel on the ground and
You get Ashley,
write.
right?
What?
You get Ashley, right?
She will nod, and she's writing on the ground, and she doesn't want anyone to walk forward first. She'll basically write, your corpses have been defiled by creatures of the undead. We will do what we must commit violence to fix this. I apologize. And having sorted that out, she will wait for a moment to see if the chalk on the ground does anything.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. And then she will tentatively begin stepping forward into the zone of the curse.
I need you to make a will save.
Fortitude.
Sorry, yeah, fortitude save. Sorry.
I was wondering.
Can I start coding weapons while this happens?
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
absolutely.
So I'm gonna give 1 to plus.
Uh,
Do you want to reroll that, Eli?
Yes, I would. I will use my hero point to re-roll that.
Yeah.
How do I do the spend
Right
a hero
click?
point thing?
Right click
Okay.
on the thing.
Beep boop.
I'm gonna put some salt water on Hannah.
Well, it's not a
At least it's
1.
not. Yeah.
It's better.
Even a fail
Take it
is
where I can
better
get
than a
it.
1.
Eshe is gonna get killed by these things again.
Swear to God.
Is that right? Yes, it is. All right. As a cold chill.
You have
runs
dive
down
clicked,
your
by the way, Hatter?
spine.
So it does look
Oh,
like
I'm
Dive is
sorry.
killing us.
No, sorry. SJ, take 9 damage.
Eshe exhales and steps back.
Puzzle,
And-
can you reduce that?
I was about to do that. I just
I
was
would
typing
appreciate-
something. I was typing something, so I didn't get the
Sorry.
chance to
time.
fucking slap my shit.
Thank you. Eshe will use the liberating step to walk out. And how much less damage do I take?
6.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'll only
wow.
take. So
4.
I'll take 5.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
So I have an idea, but it's a very, very bad idea. It's not, and like it's kind of disrespectful. There's a crystal in that guy's mouth. I think.
So
we
it's not that there's a crystal in his mouth. It's like the back of his esophagus is coated in a thin layer of it.
Yeah.
Like something may have slithered down his throat and left it behind.
So
I
we
could
can
just
probably
walk
make a
up
safe
and kill it.
assumption that. Yeah, that's basically what Eshe's planning to do, but she wants to do it smartly.
Okay.
Hanu will sign. There is no sound in space. If I do it, they won't hear me. They lack hearing just as we do.
That's true.
Eshe, would this be a reasonable death?
There's only so much reason you can give to an undead. But
Neat.
before we do that,
Eshe's
there's a
the
bunch of
executioner.
metal. What was that?
You're the executioner. Should you not do it?
I would prefer that, but I don't feel any particular need.
Okay.
And in the meantime, we are in a unique situation, so we can prepare.
Oh,
Eshe,
Patrick.
Yes.
So we've been focusing on this man over here. There were 2 zombies in
Yes.
the room.
well, we don't know
Oh,
if that
that?
was a zombie, but it's probably a zombie.
There's another man's. Hanu will sign. Nina, maybe I should step up?
Yeah. You can test the quad. You're
Let's hang on. Let's not deal with the other.
So,
And
Eli, I have a question.
yes,
Being a Walmart psychopomp,
That's a word for it.
a wish psychopomp, discount psychopomp, the poor man psychopomp, let it go on. Are you? Yes, undead kill. Yes, 100%. They're an abomination to the very reason that you've been brought back from death.
she has an dead,
Yes.
but
Question.
that
though.
isn't what.
Question though.
Uh-huh.
How do you feel about the defilement of corpses if they are not undead?
She definitely don't like that.
So
Some of these may not be zombies.
I can
Yes, and that's part of why she's trying to do this one by one.
examine
But-
each corpse for it.
I'd prefer to focus on one at a time, but yes, so that would be ideal. However, we need to take the opportunity of their stillness in stride. And Eshe, there's a whole bunch of metal crap around here, right?
Yes.
Eshe is going to pick up a bunch of metal crap, and she's going to carefully straighten the body out on the bed. She's not doing it. She's doing this with her membele in hand.
You have amount of resistance to you. Not like it's fighting you, but like the body
Does
is just
Feel crackly.
almost like it almost feels like rigor mortis, but you
But it's not.
know it shouldn't have rigor mortis. Nina knew this too. It shouldn't have rigor mortis.
I am assuming this guy is absolutely full to bursting with green alien eggs.
Yeah.
So,
Nina, the
That-
way you understood how it worked is that there's only one in a void zone.
Mhm.
Because it sits in the brain and puppets it around.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Kind of, yes.
which begs
So
the question of why it's not being puppeted right now, but that's another thing.
yeah. But it's stiff. Like tense is not an incorrect it's not the right word, but it's a good descriptor of of how it feels to be moving it, and it doesn't move back to where it is, but it's just like trying to move a mannequin. Just it's hard, and you have to put some force into it.
Well, when you put rats in a cage and don't feed them, they'll eat anything.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So I think they ate anything.
No, not anything. He was my favorite random guy we found in the space station.
The
I
thing
mean,
that. Sorry, John.
No, God.
The thing that I'm trying to do is, Eshe
Melvin.
piles.
Sorry. Joke.
Eshe piles a bunch of heavy metal crap on top of the corpse, basically leaving nothing but its neck available.
Okay.
And she
Does it have
will.
a reaction to that?
No.
At the very least, she knows. I feel like it's safe to assume that cutting off the head will at least keep its body from doing too many zombie things, unless something is horribly wrong. And if its body decides to shitload of metal now, and Eshe will gesture to see if anyone would prefer for them to do the dirty work, but if not, she will. What the hell? My thing just reset.
I mean, I got nothing. I can't really,
Anyway,
How do you want to get ready? Just back up.
she'll essentially give everyone the motion of get your weapons out.
Get my bow
I
out.
feel like that's a thing that she can communicate to. And she will
Hanu-
use her membele. I'm sorry, one.
Well, Hanu will not get his weapon out, but he will move. Just here.
And she will use her membele to try and chop its throat.
Make an attack roll.
Happily.
Remember that there's a
yeah,
checkbox
I
on the
opened my-
attack, on the actions tab to turn on esoteric, the thingy that does extra
Oh.
damage.
Right, thank you. Bisipa.
Should be a checkbox at the tops.
And she will be using her esoteric shit for this. Implements empowerment. So she'll be doing all that shit. And draw. Strike.
You want a power attack?
It
I
doesn't
can't
have
do
that
that.
yet.
Sadly.
Oh, okay.
I'll get better power.
How about you just obliterate it?
Just a clean thunk.
Want to roll crit damage?
Shall I roll damage?
Yeah, roll crit damage.
Welcome to you also deal an extra 5. Fuck.
So you raise up your membele. You say a little prayer to Pharasma.
It's less of a it is a prayer, but it's mostly just
Hey, heads up.
Take his, it's a
Yeah.
prayer, but like be kind to his soul, yada yada. The
Yeah.
undead. You bring it down, right on top of his neck, and for a split second, just as you carve through the crackling spine, like you can almost feel it resist with a shadow of glass underneath. You swear its eyes dart to you before its head and rolls off.
its head is also under a bunch of metal.
Oh, okay,
So-
sorry.
That's
Oh,
okay.
in that case, it is clear its eyes moved to look at you just as you made contact with it.
Eshe, and Eshe will gently separate the head and the body a bit, but leave them both under all the goddamn metal.
Yes. Hatter,
And
Yes.
is there a token for this zombie over here as well? Like, is there a token that I could have?
I don't think either of
Invisible.
them have tokens.
Oh no, I believe they have tokens if they were a possible fight.
I believe they have tokens once they're in combat mode.
The reason I ask is because I need it to spell strike.
There you
Yeah,
go.
go ahead.
I am going to do. Would he be considered flat-footed?
Yes.
Would you mind putting flat-footed on him? I like the new target reticle actually. It looks really nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
Just hit that flat-footed so that I may obliterate his bones.
Oh, all the status the statuses got new things.
Nice.
I need to find
was-
flat-footed.
Was Nina able to check that?
It's the shield with the
Oh,
cut down
yeah.
the middle.
Nina, that's broken.
No,
What's broken?
it's flat-footed.
It says
It's
broken
next to
me.
the foot that says fleeing. No, the metal shield, not the circle shield.
Oh,
Underneath the skull with the money.
I see it. I see it now. Yeah, he's flat-footed. Yeah, Nina. I'm not gonna make Nina. Nina can check. Yeah, it has the same
Okay.
Okay.
metallic-y crystal. in the
Okay,
back.
could I quickly activate Arcane Cascade before doing this?
Sure.
Cool, I'm gonna do that. Arcane Cascade is as soon as it decides to work. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast the shield cantrip, so this is going to deal extra force damage.
Excellent.
Arcane Cascade! Okay, he is flat-footed. I'm going to obliterate his bones now.
I hope so.
Spell Strike macro not found?
The hell?
Dragon, a new one version of it.
Okay, hold on.
Oh
This
dear.
might take a second. There is no sound. Just quick note.
Take all the time you need. Actually, will be aware of what Hanu's doing, and she would have preferred if you'd waited for her to cover it in metal, but that's neither here nor there. Just on keeping an eye on this body.
He basically
Just in
wanted
case
to
body
do
there's
it
any
doesn't
big
around.
seem to move.
ideas.
He
Okay.
kind of wants to do it around the same time, so that.
Okay.
Oop, okay. There it is. So I'm going to. This one is the most damage, so I'm going to Gouging Claw. So Hanu raises.
Awesome.
Hanu begins to spell strike, and as he does, his arm, thanks to my Spirit Sheath ability, I don't need to draw my weapon. It is always drawn if I spell strike. And his
Ooh,
arm
fun.
extends, and the forearm flips, shooting out the fan, which he catches, unfolds, and as his arm relocks in place, it grows. The fur, the synthetic fur, turns real as he swings with force. I'm going to do slashing damage.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah. I succeeded on a knowledge roll. No, I didn't crit. That's fine.
Okay, I deal that damage. I did way less than I wanted to, but it's still decent.
Sorry.
Oh, 5 weakness.
Weirdly.
5 weakness. I have the salt water.
Yes.
So, all right. So if this is happening at the same time, Eshe, you doing this, and Hana, you do the same. The moment the salt water starts to touch the skin, it almost bubbles like acid. Hanu, you bring your gouging claw spell strike down on its neck, and you immediately realize it did more damage than it should have, even with the salt water.
That's why part of my brain was like, slashing feels right. Slash. So what he essentially
Hold on.
does is he carves the. Well, don't forget the 7
No,
and
I'm
then
done.
5.
And then hold on, yeah. How do I?
Just
Just right
do-
click.
Just do -5 essentially.
You can also shift click the damage button.
Yeah, but you've already taken damage from that, so it'd just be better to -5.
Yeah.
All right, you bring it down, and immediately its eyes to you, and it makes an attack on you.
It makes an attack at
God
me?
damn it, see? This is why you should have waited for Eshe to drop a bunch of metal crap on it. Why
Oh,
did
but
you think
Hatter,
I did that?
Hatter. You have to remember
Yeah.
there was another spell in play, though.
Oh, shield.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
shield as well.
Oh,
Huh.
Oof.
This is why you let me put
You weren't expecting it,
shit on
Hanu,
it.
as your blade comes down, piercing through. It's like almost cleaving it entirely. Like it's fucked up. Its head turns to look at you, and it swipes out so like almost as
I
if it
can't
was
even say
tensing.
anything because, like,
It's great.
it crit in nat 20. There's nothing I can do about that.
It's almost as if it was tensing, preparing to strike at you the moment it could. And somehow striking it undid whatever force is holding it and deals 12 damage.
Can
This
I?
is revenge for not being hit at all last.
You
last
may indeed
combat.
do that.
Yes, I
See,
will
this-
indeed do that.
This is why we let the executioner prepare the executions.
I'm sorry.
So, also, I mentioned you could step, but so, Hatter, here's what happens.
Yes.
I'm
This
going to
is the
take
danger zone.
Hanu is being attacked, and I learned something very cool about the shield spell recently. You don't need shield block to shield block with it.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't know that. So I'm going to take 4 less damage from Percival, and then I'm going to immediately snap my shield to take 5 less damage, and take 9 less damage in total.
Sorry, Percival was not within range, and this is the danger zone.
I feel like he would have moved somewhere within range, like over here.
Would you?
Or door 1 step to the left.
Or there?
Oh,
Yeah.
both. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, fucking let me grab the.
Yeah, there is no reason Percival would.
There we go.
That's the danger zone.
Here.
There.
There.
Okay.
Okay, so Hanu is going to do this. God damn it. You may have got his shield fucking shatters.
In
But
all seriousness, though, Zero, why didn't you wait for me on that?
because I had reasonable
I mean-
consideration that I do a lot of damage.
It
and
was a
fucking
good
obliterated
idea
it.
to try and do both of them. You just weren't lucky with the damage.
I didn't hear what you said, Zero. What was...
Because I deal a shitload of damage, and there is no reason to consider that I wouldn't have insta-gibbed it.
He took a gamble and lost.
I have the potential to insta-give too, obviously, but I still piled a bunch of metal on mine.
Well, yeah, but also I want Hatter to be able to do things.
Okay, that's a fair point.
We can't always be the most cautious ever.
Barely the most cautious, it's reasonable cautious.
I
So
also,
So,
never mind. I don't know.
I was say, do you want to start turn order?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
yeah. Nina was ready a strike, but it's okay. We'll start turn on. This feels more appropriate.
Sometimes you just gotta Leroy.
Oh, by the way, he Void Corpse is prone at the moment, so just be aware
Yeah,
of
you
that.
want to hit prone on him because that does actually prone is a big thing that exists.
Yeah, that does. I should do that.
Because it does give a penalty to hit. The only reason I didn't say anything is because you nat 20'd. Which, considering it was nat 20, me only taking 3 damage is still really, really, really good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was very impressive, don't get me wrong. I just feel like we could have avoided all this.
I am going to obliterate its existence. Or you will, whoever gets to it first.
gonna check real quick if I get pursue a lead bonus on initiative.
I don't believe so.
I assume.
What were your two leads? Was the crash and the haunt? I feel like the cause of the crash might be relevant to this because of the fact that these are void zombies.
I'm just
But
gonna put
they
it on
could have
there.
also just been taken opportunistically.
I can remove it if he wants.
We'll find out.
Sorry, what?
I added pursue a lead on my initiative roll. This.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Man, it's a struggle for who wants to give this thing. Mooney, do you want to roll initiative?
Yeah, sorry. I wanna you fucking
Right-click your token and then hit the little sword and shield thing.
Yeah.
Everybody's ready.
We going for it.
Yeah, like, Jesus.
You are not going to be able to stand up before I get a turn. Do you want to bring us to Nina's turn, Hatter?
Oh, I should have. Oh, hold on. There we go.
Hell, you want to get him?
Yeah, I devised a stratagem. Can I do this as a reaction? Because it's a subject of my lead. The crash and the ghost.
Yes.
What do I roll? Religion? Occultism?
You have the feat that gives you a free
Uh,
knowledge check?
Yes.
Oh,
Awesome.
no.
I'll post it. Here we go.
It's going to be hard to relay information.
It should be on the sheet. Under knowledge or something.
What'd you roll?
Oh, I don't know. Do I roll religion or occult?
I said religion, yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
you don't know nothing.
shit. I don't know. I don't know shit. Wait, do I crit
Alright.
fail? I should
Yes,
roll
actually,
this.
you do. You sure
Okay,
fucking
give me
do.
some wrong information that I will completely think is true.
It is a
Until
19
proven otherwise.
save check.
It's an uncommon creature.
Fair enough, I suppose.
It's actually a rare creature.
Oh,
Fuck!
fuck me.
Yeah. So the
Fuck
DC
my
was the
class
DC is
teacher.
20. The DC is 20.
Oh
So
my god.
you've critically failed by 1. If you had unspecific or specific law, you would have been fine for not crit failing.
Yeah, I
um,
have law underworld, so
That is a different underworld.
Oh.
yeah. What do I believe about it?
I just read something that makes this even better.
Hmm.
It can infect you through its claw.
Ah, okay. Well, I better
Um,
fucking kill it immediately.
Yeah. And you should
Okay.
probably check on Hanu, who
Yeah.
just got credited by the claws.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my stratagem.
I don't even think you need to do that, but fair enough. It's already prone.
So 18, does that crit? No. But I'm going to damage it. And I have sword one on this.
Prone makes it flat-footed as well, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not.
So it is not 6. It is not 18. It is just 16.
Nina kills it before it has a chance.
Hanu reeling back his fan again, like I'm gonna get it.
Eshe,
Hopefully,
sorry, go on.
hopefully I didn't step into a cold spot.
Which way did you go?
Let me sure. Yeah.
Okay, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Do I need to make any saves?
Yeah,
Alright,
make me a
so,
fortitude save.
Cool.
Private roll.
Okay. I imagine this is the disease, poison, or radiation.
Yes.
Why are you rolling? You didn't get hit.
Alright. Hanu, you seem fine. You feel fine. And, with the skill check, Hanu seems fine.
Okay. Phew. Oh, you got lucky there. They can infect you with their claws.
Wow, with just the claws, huh? Usually they have to like bite you or something, or inject you or something, but you just slap.
Eshe gives Hanu a withering stare.
Hanu doesn't care.
We're not
Okay.
sure.
You know what? How about you have a hero point?
Hanu?
Hanu.
Yep.
Why?
Because
For doing
you
this.
did something stupid.
Some days you just gotta Leroy.
For allowing me to do something with
Yeah. Reverse strike?
I'm sorry, I know I'm being no fun, but
No, it makes sense. We had we were
Oh,
making a plan.
holy shit!
on-
Play after you fail an attack roll, you succeed on the attack roll rather than fail.
That's good for you.
I am keeping that! Holy shit. I can make a failed spell strike a real spell strike.
nice.
Okay.
Yes,
make a will save.
Fortitude.
I forgot what.
As you step into that square.
We are not perfect. We make mistakes.
It's okay.
That was not a private roll.
You rolled a
That's
private roll and not a
it wasn't
blind
private
roll.
I see.
Take 4 damage.
Oh.
As
Look
you
at the
feel
half
the
button.
cold hands creep down your spine.
Well, wait. What do you get half against, Dive?
Physical damage is from the resistance. This is not physical.
Yeah, this is cold damage.
But Percival can reduce it by 4.
Percival did reduce mine by 4, though I'm willing
So
to
Percival
take it.
just
That's not
used
how
it
that
on
works.
Hanu. I think it's a little too close.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm fine with taking 4 damage.
That's not that much.
Okay, Hanu will kind of.
Saying it like that makes me kind of scared.
You notice that after the fight, like as we're all kind of settling down and getting ready, you notice Hanu has a hand up. He's put his fan away, like he does that thing where he flips his arm to put the fan away, and then he reaches a hand up and clicks his jaw. As you notice that when you weren't looking, he went into combat mode, and he clicks and adjusts himself back to his normal jaw, so he no longer has his demon fangs out.
Dive, get over here. Get over here. Don't stay in that one. Don't stay in this. Okay, thank you. Whew. Ah.
So there was
Yeah,
another one in
it's-
the hole back there. Should we?
As soon as I,
Probably should.
as soon as I stepped in, oh, like cats, like hair stand on anything?
I don't think we can get through the whole in a reasonable time. I think we gotta go through the doors.
How long is shield turned off for again?
We can make multiple trips.
10 minutes. I'm incapable of
Stay out the
casting
back,
shield.
watch in case anything comes behind us. Actually, you get up the front again.
Okay. Does
Eshe-
anyone need me to heal them for 10 minutes?
He puts thumbs down. He's
Alright.
fine.
Okay.
However, Eshe will take probably like a minute or so to pile a bunch of metal crap on top of this corpse,
You do that.
and also arrange it respectfully in a variable manner, but mostly the piling crap on top of it. I'm gonna say Eshe's used up her first chalk at this point, but luckily she has 10 of them. It will take out her second chalk. She will knock on the door. It causes vibrations even if it doesn't make sound. And then she will write on it with chalk. I beg your pardon for my entry. I do not wish to intrude upon your rest, should you be able to get it. And opens the door.
Wait, is there...
Or is my thing frozen up? My thing
Mine's
is
frozen. Mine's frozen. Yeah.
Yeah,
mine's frozen.
refresh.
All of us.
God
Yep,
damn
I'm refreshing. Yeah, sorry.
Somehow
Eli,
mine's
give it
not
to me.
frozen.
Yeah,
but
you're the chosen one.
I did, but then I refreshed, so all I saw was Ashley through the wall.
Yeah.
I just saw Eshe staring at a wall.
Out
I
of
should
character.
definitely keep chalk on me. This is super useful.
Yeah. Out of character,
What's
Eli.
up, Zero? Yes.
Out of character, Eli. I do apologize for not letting you do the smart thing. However, I do have I do have a second reason why Hanu did it.
Because Hanu is pissed.
No, well, yes, kind of. Hanu saw something he could get blood from. He saw battle.
Ah.
He got the
Because
blood
Hanu has
last.
bloodlust. Makes sense. Hey, honey.
Oh, baby.
Eshe through. And Zero, I was being bitchy. It was a very good in-character decision. But I want to do it the boring way, and Eshe is taking this very seriously.
Oh, normally
So
if
she
I
will
were
be annoyed.
most other characters, I would agree with you.
So she will be annoyed at shenanigans. Eshe
Okay.
knocks
You
right
open
on
the
door
door.
and opens.
You open the door to the research and development section of the ship that you recognize the tables in this room. However, aside from that, this room seems utterly different. It's been all remnants of scientific study or advancement in research gone and replaced by beds and frames to hold them. One, as you can see in the far northeastern corner, one of the stones that is scraped into the hull has broken through the wall here. There are multiple corpses littering about the floor.
Oh, Hatter, actually, I've had a question for a little bit now.
Yes.
These bodies are blue.
Yes.
I was wondering if these are cryogenically frozen, like the body from our ship, or frozen from space.
From space.
Okay. Second point, Hanu will mention, as he is no longer in murder, every room has been set up like a sick bay.
I was thinking
Why
the
were
same
so many
thing.
people awake? They shouldn't have been awake.
Oh,
That's
we
an
know that
excellent
already.
question.
Yes. So as a
The cryo
reminder,
is broken.
yeah, as a reminder, in the message, the man said that the ivory beds failed, and people woke
Oh,
up.
I know why they crashed. The cryo broke. They found the crystal, and the entire population got infected.
What? So sort of like what happened to us, except worse because they couldn't like beat the shit out of it like we did.
Yeah, they didn't have people isolated in the cryo.
That's a very real possibility. I imagine that the masses of death here would be the cause of the whispering voices.
Mhm.
But don't take that as fact. In
Well,
the meantime,
I will take your word for it over mine.
though I am loath to say this, I believe that our best course of action may be to ignore the corpses for now.
As long as they don't get up and start attacking us.
They
Yeah.
appear to be ambush predators.
Mhm.
We will close doors behind us.
Yeah.
So, you Eshe, roll me lore, or roll
Secret?
whatever you do to the haunt stuff. Roll that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Esoterica is a
esoteric
fun
lore.
one because it lets you roll on haunts, curses, and stuff, and any creature. So,
Yeah,
Right,
I should.
Esoterica is
this
just
was specifically
amazing.
haunts. Yeah, this is
Okay,
specifically haunts and ghosts and shit.
I will do it blindly.
Mhm.
But
Yes,
not
please.
on anything else. Not on culture, not on money, not on anything else.
All right, so there's no reason that these things should ever quote ambush predators, as you said.
So it's weird that they did that.
Yeah, they almost seem as if they're affected by it, and you damaging them breaks that effect.
Huh.
Something is holding them for the time being.
Oh,
I believe
that's good.
that perhaps the haunts here may not be as malicious as many are.
Okay.
I
Makes
still want
sense.
to take care of these bodies, but actually, as a matter of fact, Eshe, this will take some time, so I apologize, but
This also does make it more difficult to tell the difference between a corpse and a zombie. At
Yep.
once.
Can I be a zombie detector?
I mean, it will take time.
Yeah.
Eshe will step into the room and right on the ground, you will be buried for the time being, albeit in Earth far from home. And she says, "This will take some time, so I would like to request assistance." And she will begin piling metal crap onto all of the corpses.
Do you want to take that time?
I want to switch the room while we do that
She-
also.
She won't completely cover them the way that she did the first time, but she will put a deep onto each corpse. At the very least, it'll slow them down if they start moving again. Because if we're
Hanu,
taking care of the haunt, if the haunt stops, then these guys might start getting up.
yeah, Hanu will point at Percival. Hanu will point at Percival, do the whole like message me thing so that they can start communication, and Hanu will say, while we're doing whatever we're doing, one person should guard the door to the west. However, be careful how you move around the room, as it is possible there could be more cold spots within. It seems to avoid the sides. However, we don't know how far in the middle we're allowed to go. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the bond.
God damn you.
Eli, was that?
Eshe's not gonna try and stop Nina, especially since she's probably not aware she's doing it. Eshe
did.
is busy burying the bodies.
Percival did close the door behind him once everyone passed through. So
Smart move.
So you start looting the bodies. Well, so first of all, SJ starts piling on metal. Who's helping SJ do that?
I have been asked to be on
Keep
guard
watch.
duty, so
Yeah.
I will look. Yeah.
I will assist.
I can't do shit.
I'll also assist
So just
once
keep
I'm-
an eye out with me.
Once I'm
Yeah.
done looting these bodies.
Well, so Nina, you start. Okay, so Nina, you start looking at these bodies. There's nothing really on them. They're wearing very plain, although partially rotted again. Wearing very plain, though not of the style that you're familiar with. Very
Probably-
plain clothing.
Hospital smocks.
No, they seem more like
Casual wear.
more casual wear.
Are the clothes intact?
They're a little rotted, not much. You can take them and clean them up and probably get something out of them, but they're not the cleanest. They're a little moldy, is the right word. But again, the mold doesn't really exist anymore because of the thing. So they were moldy at one point, died off. So you could get them, but they're old and kind of weirdly stiff. Like
It sounds like- It sounds like there isn't
Sorry, go
anything
ahead.
to loot.
No, they don't seem to have anything on them. Like they don't even have chuff in their pockets. There's nothing like they don't have anything on them. Like nothing to like personalize them.
Okay, that makes sense. Once Nina's done, she's gonna come in and help Ashley.
Okay. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can find 5 bodies in here that you're aware of.
Mhm.
So
Alright.
let's say 10 minutes a body.
Oh,
Let's say
wow.
5 minutes. Let's say 5 minutes a body.
Okay.
Like yeah.
Well, I
5
get my
minutes a body,
shield
so it's
cantrip
25
back.
minutes. Yeah, that's 25 minutes.
Hey. Alright, so how long have we been in here then?
So it's been about 30 minutes in total.
Okay.
In
And
that case,
as a,
why don't I keep watch and Percival help?
That's a good idea.
Alright.
High five
First-
Nina with a weak fuck gang. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Come over, and he's just going to take his
Isn't-
towel. If
It isn't. Okay, no, I'm misthinking. Sorry, go on.
he's gonna like see you just like grabbing scrap, putting it on the ground, and then he's just gonna put his hand on your shoulder, walk over, put his shield on the body, lean on it, and then nod to you.
No, stay here, Dive.
Eshe will nod back, and I imagine the two of you are able to work together really well to get them handled.
yeah, so are you just?
Oh, I see. You can hold the bodies down and Eshe
Yeah, he's holding the body
Okay,
down with his
so-
own weight,
so
so you can
that's
just
the
hop
question.
the head off.
Yeah, are you burying? Pinning them down, or are you executing them?
Eshe, when Percival offers to do this, Eshe will make the bodies in a air quotes comfortable pose, bury the head, and then, with Percival's help, do the execution. And again, before she starts it though, she will write down, basically that's what she's doing in shock.
Okay.
Hanu and Dive get heal and also take the immunity.
Immunity to what? And heal what? How much?
Heal, treat wounds.
3?
Yeah, you.
Whoa, one of these fuckers is waking up.
What?
What do I get immunity to?
Well,
So
it's
look
in
above
the
your
chat.
faces, the 4 healing and the apply disease treat wounds in the chat.
Yeah.
So you start lopping off heads. The first one comes the moment you carve into them, comes alive, starts trying to like push its
Got it pinned down.
starts trying to get out of the around the shield, but you're able to cut off its head before it has a chance.
It's
the
also
next
worth
one,
noting
same thing.
that like Hanu is also helping these two after
okay,
he's
yeah,
healed.
I appreciate
so
Yeah. Between the two, to be honest, between the two of you dealing damage, there's no even if you get, I think with decent rolls, you just straight up kill them if you both hit. So, so the first one, and you off with its head. Second one, same thing, off with its head. Third one doesn't move. Fourth one doesn't move, and the last one doesn't move.
Eshe will write down. She'll still toss some metal crap on top of the bodies, but way less than she'd bother with before. And she will write down beneath all the bodies that didn't move. I apologize for my shenanigans. I apologize for defiling your Eiling your form. I will do what I can to be sure you are buried. And will then say, I'm prepared to move on. Thank you both, gentlemen.
Hey Eli, can I ask you a silly question?
Go ahead.
How does it feel switching places with Ellen, of character who doesn't care about looting bodies and character who cares a lot about looting bodies?
I believe you, I trust you, I don't remember what character cares about looting bodies.
Inga. Inga was like, yo, don't. And Trigger was like, why? Why do I care?
I mean, yeah, fair. I just didn't remember Trigger being as gung-ho about it as Nina is.
I wouldn't say gung-ho. I would say didn't give a shit about anything else. It's like, I'm gonna do it.
That's
Why would I
definitely
care?
true.
Unless they were important, it was just like, yeah, well, you know, it might have stuff on it, and if not, then it's lunch.
Yeah.
Surviving here.
Hanu will put
The
up a thing.
decisions.
Hanu puts
You
up.
click the
Yeah, I
immunity cooldown button
You also need,
underneath the heal. Yeah.
Hanu will put up one finger, point at the door, point essentially in this direction, as to imply one body that way.
Eshe will nod, and
You can go in the hallway.
Follow up behind so we can crush it with the shield combo.
oh, oops, sorry. And yes, we will go to, God damn it, move, you ass.
I was briefly worried Dive had closed the door because she was like,
Ah,
no, only I
interesting.
get to be in the hallway.
No, that was me. I was just being dumb. Hey Hatter, this door ain't open.
No, it seems locked.
Hanu gives a thumbs up, like, yep, seems good to.
We will
Hanu
come
begins
back to
thinking.
this later.
No,
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hanu thinks really hard, and then he gives a hold up before Nina leaves. Need to come back. Hanu gives a hold up, and he will either through message or sign go, this is the way that leads to the cryo room. Or
This
somewhere close.
layout was like our layout, which I believe it is. That is the cryo room.
No,
Or-
down there is the electric.
Okay,
That
is the electric
Yes, no,
room.
that
You're
is power,
correct.
and above that is cryo.
Yes,
Cryo's up here.
Hanu, God, that feels more important now. Hanu wants the. Hanu thinks, and then he will sign. Haunt first, electricity later. Head north.
So heading that way, it's just a pile of that.
Eshe will make a motion that is essentially circle back. We'll try a different route.
We'll go the other way around.
Is there actually a way up there, or is it blocked?
It appears to
We
be
could
blocked.
get through, but
Okay,
Yeah, you
so I
could
don't.
get through, but it would be a strong hassle.
Okay, in that case, Hanu is given right, and he gestures for you two to move. Ellen, that door's blocked.
Eshe will take a step backwards.
No, it is.
This. No,
mean,
this
what-
one. No, this one. Well, the one you add is the one I'm talking about.
Okay.
That all of this stuff, this table, these beds, all this like metal framework is all no. You can move that, but it's just real hassle to get
So
there.
there's
It'd
There's
be a
no
big
way
pain in the
forward.
ass.
No, there is. I can unlock this
no way
there's-
forward without.
Right.
There's
no
lots
way
of ways
forward.
we haven't gone yet.
There's no way forward without unlocking or moving shit.
Okay. You mean all the way back at the
Thank
beginning?
you for calling me back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got
Honey's going to
options.
try and pick this lock.
Alright, hon, I'll talk to you
And
later.
if all else fails, we can brute force it.
And then you physically move the door open, and
He
ta-da!
just comes over, just grabs it. Yeah.
Yep.
Honey gestures for you two. Like,
Yep.
Yep.
We
really?
come in,
Okay,
shield.
Does Nina want to check the body first?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a zombie.
Good thinking, actually.
Yep.
Do the
Yeah.
As
maneuver.
What-
usual,
Once it's properly identified, shield, stalk.
Eshe writes. Oh, sorry, go on.
You write their rights.
Yeah, basically, she'll write down her alerts to any spirits nearby, and I'll say that is her second piece of chalk.
Okay. So this one has been declared a zombie by Nina. You go to knock off its head, and it doesn't react.
Yep.
Eshe will. Eshe knows better than to question Nina's expertise.
Hanu
She will
puts up a
arrange-
finger.
Literally.
Huh?
We would have salt would come with some of our food supplies, right?
At the very least, Eshe always has salt water on her somehow.
I
Yeah,
have Skyline solution,
So yeah, food. Yeah, food would come with salt.
which
Ha-
in
Hanu-
fact is probably what I'm using to check this.
Hanu
No,
is
no,
going
that
to
would make them wake up.
use. Hanu is going to use one of his rations to salt the body.
So in that sense, the food is salted, but it doesn't come with salt.
It's
Okay.
pre-salted.
In
Yeah.
that case, I'm taking
Oh.
back my ration.
Sorry.
Sorry. Clever idea. Clever idea.
That is very clever.
Yeah,
Well
and you did find salt in the you did find salt on your ship, but you did end up using all.
Yeah.
So many-
Sorry, I was just
Okay.
thinking if we salt the body, because the fact it didn't move.
Yeah.
Hanu's going to try something else that's a little bit more funky.
Can I do the thing you? Okay. Can
What
I
thing?
just drip a drop of saline solution on it?
Yeah, sure.
Do that first, then I will burn the body.
It
I-
sizzles a little.
We
Okay.
could
So
also,
it is a zombie. Okay. Yeah, it's a zombie.
we could also move the body, like move the shit that was in the previous area on top of this guy.
I mean, yes, but that's a whole operation.
Which is
At the
Not
moment, Eshe is covering them pretty lightly, like enough that it'll be a problem for a zombie, but she's not burying them like she did the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hanu is actually like signing and messaging and yada 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 about burning the body because he doesn't like that it didn't move when the head got chopped off.
The problem with burning is
There's
no
no
oxygen.
air out here.
there's no
Magic-
air for it to burn.
Magic fire doesn't tend to really care about that.
That's a fair point.
Fair, except most magic fire, unless it specifically states things that burn will catch fire, don't catch things on fire.
He basically
the problem is-
produces flame in its chest. Like puts a hand on its chest and produces flame to try and scorch its insides.
Okay.
Eshe will place a hand on your shoulder ready to pull you back if that goes wrong.
So fire doesn't work on the water
Yeah.
spells.
So I feel like
So are you telling me that
Fire
my
doesn't
fire
have-
spell is
so-
literally useless?
no. What
Well-
I'm gonna say in this case is that it'll burn as magic, but it's not gonna catch things on fire.
Okay.
I'm basically just trying to do some extra fire damage to its chest to be like, I want to double tap.
Yeah. You do it, it doesn't react.
All right. Eshe will lightly metal it, and then,
Pathologic.
yep.
Hanu
Here
also
and do her usual. Oh, go on.
Hanu also flavored this as kind of like I am purging things with fire if there's anything unsafe. He's not disrespecting the
Eshe
body;
does
he's
not-
purging it.
Eshe does not have any questions or objections about that.
Actually, Zero, now that you're like right on next to the body and right there, you can see in the stump of the neck little flecks of the green metallic crystal.
Mhm.
Hanu's
Oh,
going
we need
So-
a scout. Over here.
Uh,
No need?
I'm here,
Yeah.
sorry. I was just yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hanu
Again,
points.
I'm sorry.
Hanu points those out, and he's like, points like crystal.
Yeah, don't touch him.
Aw.
Yeah, Eshe, knocks, writes, opens the door. And,
Open the door.
she will take a step inside.
Is the cage
See if
closed?
anything happens. Oh, that's a good point.
No, but so the door's open, but the door's also like, there's like rocks isn't the right word. It's like chunks of metal, and it's kind of wedged to the door. It is the door's ajar, but the door is like, you cannot to open it. I'm gonna need a very high strength check.
Okay, I don't want to open it. I want to close it.
And actually, are you gonna close it?
Yeah, I want to just seal this shut. I just want to close it up.
That's
Hanu.
that's smart. That's a good way to handle that for now.
Make me a.
But-
No, closing it's actually not that hard.
Okay.
Make me sorry, yes, Eli.
I was just I heard Ellen trying to say something.
No.
Make me a perception check.
Blind?
Yes, please.
I pretend I roll good.
You say that, and you sometimes do.
I
Oh,
like to
no.
say it to
From the-
anti-jinx myself.
From this distance, it looks as if those two bodies are holding hands.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I thought that might be the case just from how they looked on the map.
Yeah, and then you kind of close the door with a little thunk. You know, there's like a metallic latch, but it is bent to hell. It's not gonna stay. But if they turn into zombies and they have the right mind to pull on it, it's not gonna open.
Hanu, he tries but fails to just try and bend the bars together, like grab the both ends with the latches and just push it. He doesn't do it, but that's what he tries.
You grab it, and actually you try bending it, and it looks like something busted the hatch off.
Well, no, he's basically just trying to push the metal together.
So when I say latch, you know those the fence latches, which are basically just like a fork, a metal fork. Imagine that on this fence, except something pushed against it so hard, one of those forks is either bent to the point of non-use or basically broken.
Yes, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the bars
okay.
themselves. I'm trying to
the bars
force them to try and basically lock into each other.
Yeah,
not lock, but just be fucked up. Yeah, he obviously fails, but he's like.
Eshe will gently just tap Hanu's shoulder and then, at the risk of getting repetitive, knowing I already have, move a bunch of metal shit in front of the door.
Eshe, make me a perception check. Blind.
Alright.
That's funny. A blind perception check.
Yeah.
They're holding hands. She walks up to Hanu. We should do that.
Hanu's not
Sorry,
paying attention.
Wow, rude. You're trying to be teasing. You know you're paying attention to me. What do
Eshe,
you mean?
Yes.
though this has taken a ton of damage. This room has very damaged, just like the rest of the ship. But these cages, both this side and the other side, are particularly damaged, and damaged in such a way, like looking at them, it's damaged as if one thing was going into another, as if something was trying to get from where you are now into that space.
The
Interesting.
creatures, the zombies or the little fuckers were banging against the cage and they closed it.
Eshe,
The left
Eshe
side
will-
doesn't have a door anymore.
Yep. Eshe will point that out to everybody, and she will, basically write her greeting on and acknowledgement on the ground. Then again, break her third piece of chalk in half, crush the chalk, and then toss the chalk dust into through the bars and on the ground before and around the couple.
So, I want to say this.
Mhm.
While the rest of the ship does have has an eerie presence, or like as if the shadows themselves are in this room, they seem a little more still, a little more quiet.
Interesting.
I'm gonna look for footprints or like traces of whatever did this.
That's
Was
a
it
good idea.
people? Was
Really
it
good thinking.
Creatures.
So,
I don't think there
From
would be
the
footprints.
boards.
It's been 1,000 years.
yeah, not footprints, but on the bars with the perception checks.
Well, there's not been like bacteria or anything to.
That's true. There's nothing
contribute.
really been
Yeah,
disturbing
but
it
there,
except for the
but this
crash
is like
itself.
a clean area that's been shut through a.
You'll
Well,
be
so explain. Let me. There's no footprints because footprints would need something to displace. These are metal floors. There's nothing to displace. But with a
Dirty
perception
feet.
check, your dirty feet, Eshe's perception check, and yours, which I imagine you're going to go ahead and make a perception check. I expect it to be high
Okay.
because it's you're a skill monkey. Yeah, you with those two skill checks, the boars definitely have small gouges in them,
Mhm.
with what you would expect to be teeth or claws.
Ah. Are they human teeth or are they?
No,
Some
they do
other
not
kind.
appear to be human teeth.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna ask that.
So the
You know, the human bite can be pretty strong,
yeah.
but it would take an immense amount of jaw strength to be able to gouge or leave prints into metal.
And the prints don't look like human prints.
The gouges, no, don't look like prints.
Okay.
Don't no.
Would do the void door that I've examined have the kind of teeth that could possibly leave these kind of things? Not
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's something. It may not be, and it may not
Yeah.
be those creatures, but it definitely be something similar.
Something like a dog or a cat or something.
Well, no. Oddly enough, the Kati, I think they were called, AKATA. The Kata, their jaws aren't like teeth jaws. They're like jaws like a snapping turtle.
Oh.
Yeah, except they're like kind of shaped where it looks like they have fangs.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's more that
Beaks.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah, more like beaks. Yeah, like that. So in that essence, that these definitely look like that, which is why it's easy to tell like these definitely weren't human. And it is a rare. It may not have been on those things, but it's something along those lines of like snapping turtle or beaks or something along those lines of what did this. So
Don't mind the ghost, by the way. Just ignore it.
What?
just
Okay.
That's been following us. Yeah, don't mind it. Just ignore it.
Hanu just gives like that look at you, like God fucking damn you.
Which is funny because I didn't do anything. That's
Well, someone made a thing come up here and then down. It might
no,
have
that
been a
wasn't me.
cursor. It might have been
No,
a
yeah,
cursor.
it might have been a customer, but it wasn't me.
Actual offensive.
That's so fucking funny. I have y'all looking at shit now. Oh my god, that's exactly what.
Yeah. Well, Percival, can you get in the room and close the door after you? Awesome.
And he's gonna step in and like look at Hannah and go, actually, you have a keen sense of time. How long have we been in here?
Oh yeah, you do.
Oh right, yeah, we had like.
Oh, yeah, Hanu can keep track of time.
Well, it's been
Hanu-
at least half an hour.
Hanu casts time
Yeah,
sense.
it's been
How
in-
long have we been in here?
It's been a little over half an hour.
Can you advance the time by half an hour?
Oh yeah. How do
There should be a clock
Um,
on the menu top left. Should be a
Got it.
clock.
Yeah,
Mm.
increase by 30 minutes.
And then 15
Cool.
it was around 45 minutes.
No, it's a little. I'd say like 35, 38 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
Can you increase it by that?
Yeah.
You can do those
two,
small
three,
tweaks actually.
4, 5.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hanu is going to wait for everybody to leave the room. Not leave the room, but start
Okay.
walking out. And he is going to pull out his own chalk. Because I also have chalk. My foundry froze.
I bet we all got chalk.
I'm gonna
And we
share-
all got froze.
I'm gonna share the information I concluded.
Do I have chalk? I still don't think I have any items.
This is something you should fix.
So having shared the information I concluded, I'm gonna wave over Eshe and Percival for the next door, since
While I'm
I will-
refreshing,
oh.
what Hanu is going to do outside of the door with the people holding hands, he's just going to write.
everyone crashed.
I know. While we're reloading, Hanu will write
Yep.
outside the door in his own chalk. Underneath where Eshe's writing is, Hanu will write, "I'm sorry."
Aww.
Oh,
This is like in his brain. This room is his room. This is like the
This
Hanu
is my
room,
room.
and he's seeing
Understandable.
these people, and something in him is not happy.
While everything's still reloading, did anything happen with the chalk I threw in there?
No, actually.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, once he gets the time off of Hannah, just like, alright. Give it a little longer and then take the other two that need to breathe back and we'll.
So you have 2 hours of oxygen. You need to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Because-
wait
Sorry,
at
didn't mean to
least
open the
a
door right
bit
away.
over an hour.
So here's the question.
You
Did
find
you
the first
have-
window's coming up, so
Yeah. So that was the question. Did you have
didn't.
Angel go and not, keep up with the asteroid's rotation, or
My understanding was that we chose to do that, yeah?
okay?
well,
So you
I would have wanted her to rotate with the asteroid.
I mean, that is a lot safer concerns with
Mhm.
Hanu and Nina, Hanu and Dive. However, it just depends on how much power we're going to get in return, I guess.
You know what? I'll leave it up to Angel.
That's a good idea.
What
Then
what would be
reason
the best result for mission success?
Yes. And I will also assure Angel that we do have 2 chances. I can put them in a medically induced coma.
still need to breathe. I
To
suggest.
preserve oxygen.
yeah,
I
lungs don't
suggest-
just turn off.
From
I
space
suggest.
experience, I agree.
I suggest the ship stays in rotational orbit.
Actually, I
Okay.
will not disagree.
Fair
Alright,
enough.
so there's a bit less of a sword of Damocles over us.
Yeah. Specifically for
Anyway.
that reason, because if you miss that first window and for any reason can't get back, because You don't know the structural integrity of the ship. It could collapse at any moment.
We're pretty boned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
In
there
that
is a
case-
half and half option, but that's neither here nor there.
In that case, after
It's not-
Handu
Oh
writes
yeah,
his...
but we half and half. Wait, we have like the first hour or something when we know that we're still gonna be in here, and then after it does the first rotation, it rotates with the asteroid.
Yeah, we
That
could
way
do
it
that.
stops and yeah, we can do that.
I like that idea.
I
Yeah,
hope
no,
you would.
that's why.
It was your
That's why
idea.
he brought it up because he's like,
Mhm.
if you want, you Windows coming up now. If you want to head back, and we can
Smart.
Yeah,
plunk
the
it
window's
down.
coming up in a few minutes. Yeah.
I think
Oh,
we're
we
fine
can-
for a little bit longer. I don't think we need to refresh.
But now it's no longer a window. Now it's just a return time.
Yeah.
So, Eshe will do her usual knock right open, and now my thing is frozen, but she steps through the door.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you mind moving her out to the hallway, Heather? Since Eli's
Yeah,
reloading?
sure. Yep, okay. And then... What about you?
Nina, do you want to tell us if this is a zombie or not?
Oh, what zombie?
Right
Oh,
in
what?
front of
You
us?
opened the door? Damn. Okay. Yeah.
There's a non-zero chance that they're just all zombies.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay.
I'm just saying, with regards to also the bodies that didn't move in the past, since we now know that not all the zombies have the jump up and murder reflex, or at least not all of them have it released the way.
I would say the best assumption is assume all bodies are zombies until further notice.
Yeah.
That is generally how Eshe is approaching things.
So we can checks.
Sorry.
It's a zombie?
Oh, that's
Yep.
a zombie.
Well, at least it has the crystals.
That's the
Stand to the fair of
oh,
And off with the head. Let's see.
check the side.
Eshe.
It does react. It does react.
I'm up here.
yeah.
Then.
That's why we'll pin
She-
it down.
This is the
Yeah, that's-
prayer room.
That's why I cover its head in metal first, and apparently it's still logged in, but I'm not in.
So this is the metal room, but it seems like there's something blocking it, so we're gonna have to go around to the other side.
To the
these zombie
left,
rounds-
Restart my browser, did
So,
you say?
notably,
Yeah.
Yeah. real
Okay.
quick, for those that are interested, this
Mhm.
door...
oh, we have been
Which you
I'm
know-
starting soon for a minute. Sorry.
Oh,
It's okay, I
this,
fixed it now.
this door... This
Not too much has
door that
happened.
leads to the medical bay, something has bashed from the inside into the door and caused it to buckle. You don't think you could get this...
Duly noted.
For
Mhm.
note, also,
And
this room to the east here is the cafeteria, which I don't think is mission critical.
yeah,
No.
we
We
If
don't
we-
know where they put stuff. It might be mission critical.
yes, it's not mission critical at this moment. It's something we can get to on the second go round. There's no reason that we can't do multiple stops.
I think the cryo room should be in the same area. The layout has been
Cryo room
identical
is
so far.
priority one.
Nope, I'm still locked out.
Why are you locked out?
I don't know. Does it say that I'm still in the game?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
That's why I'm still locked out. I don't know how to fix that. But I am absolutely willing to play just verbally, even if it'll make shit annoying for all of you. I'm sorry about that.
Oop, game is shutting down. Hold on. Starting soon.
Yeah.
That is
Oh, dear.
okay.
I
This
should
gives my
definitely-
computer some fucking time. Sorry that this has
Yeah.
been annoying, Hatter.
For the record, you're both doing great at handling this.
Yeah.
Well, at least
So
it's only as much problems as people have with Roll20.
yeah, but in
Yeah.
fairness, this would be about equal if we were on roll 20. But it would be more annoying on everything else.
Mhm.
For
Okay,
note as
now I
well,
can get back in. Thank you, Ellen.
while we have a second, I wanted to kind of dive into why Hanu looked at those two in such a weird way.
Oh, yes.
So as mentioned, that's like Hanu's
Explain
room.
as much as you feel like.
Like I mentioned, that's like Hanu's room, the electrical area. That's like his thing. And he already has a weird connection in his brain since he woke up. He has equivalated the head engineer man, Mr. Elfman. He has equivalated him and the OG Captain Angel as like his parental figures. That is how he has like summarized their existence in his head.
That makes a lot of sense.
And seeing those two like that, dead and frozen, is not something he's happy to see. But yeah, that's kind of why Hanu's brain was like, hate this. Okay, it looks like optimal route would be head north, then head east. Percival, Eshe, lead the way.
Are we not going to check this first?
That is the cafeteria. I don't think it's critical right now.
We will come back to it. Cryo room is mission number 1.
Unless this is blocked over here, in which case I speculate that the cafeteria's wall might be busted into the medical ward. However, until otherwise noted, we shouldn't go that way.
Someone like to try to lockpick?
Would you let me through? I can get it.
Squeeze in.
Second, you got it.
Sorry, I needed to text my mom.
Your mum is dead. She was a skeleton in her office, man.
We'll stab you.
Yep, 100%.
Nina, hold on.
This looks like prime ambush capability.
just doing a bit of square dancing over there.
I do love them.
I had the same idea. Puzzle,
Okay.
get up here.
First of all,
I'm bringing up the rear so we don't get ambushed.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Does that door need to be unlocked?
No.
Okay, Hani will move. Hani will note that there is
no,
another
wait.
body there.
Let me examine the body.
Adds crystals.
I ask crystals. Kill it.
Percy!
It's my whole career.
Thonk.
It doesn't respond. So this
yeah?
is the door. So everyone knows, this is the door that leads to the
Other room?
the O and D. Yeah, O&D,
So
yes.
you have it set so that we can see the rooms we've been in previously.
Right. Yes. I forgot. Yes.
We can't see updates on them. We can see what we saw.
Yes.
Mhm.
All right.
Not when we see.
So yeah, the door to the north and the door to the cryo room appear to be locked.
Nina? Thank you.
Nice.
Da, 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 da.
So
Let's
you
sort
are
that one.
super fucking confident, and yet the door doesn't unlock.
There's literally nothing else I could do to make this better.
You start fiddling with this,
Does anyone
and
have
it's
thievery?
and it's specially locked. It's not just not like key locked. This is locked.
Oh yeah.
You check this out. You look at this. This is locked using the captain's credentials.
Ooh. Neil, do you want to roll to see if you could give this a bonus? If you
Yeah.
have
I have a crowbar, I think.
Are you kidding me?
I feel like it might be quicker just to try and get the captain's ship.
Oh, I
don't
know.
need it.
Oh yeah,
Plus one to this.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
fair enough. Yeah, we're just
You
trying.
have to know where the captain's credentials are.
We
Yeah,
do.
You know where the captain's credentials are.
Hanu
Oh.
Hanu gives the message of same shit as always.
Yeah.
And Hanu will move to unlock the door to the north.
Go ahead and roll for that one. Okay. Yeah. Give it enough time. You rolls on super important. Just give it enough time.
Yep.
Door. And then you
Eshe,
grab
right.
it.
knock right. Let me go first, damn you.
I'm letting you.
No, you're not. You went through right away.
I'm going second.
I don't think you know what second means.
Well, that's rock.
That's a rock.
That's alright.
That's rock.
That's
Many.
wrong.
That's many
Eshe,
rocks.
is it one big rock or many rocks?
Wait,
It appears to be a big rock.
wait, fuck, that's the captain's quarters?
It's eventually the captain's.
That was the captain's quarters.
That was the captain's quarters, but
But
it's
look-
eventually a
Hey,
cliff
yep.
face.
Let me
I'm
through.
But look
searching the
north.
wobble.
There is not.
You know what the captain's credentials are.
Refresh my memory.
With the captain.
Ah, yes, and the
No.
captain was in.
No. On the video, the head of
The medical
the
head.
head of medical
The
had
head
it
of
in his
the-
hand.
Oh,
Ah.
he would be in the
Okay,
medical
so that's the
ward.
problem. Yep.
If that's what he stated.
Hanu
worth a
does
try, at
the.
least.
Which you have no reason to believe.
Hanu gives the motions of like
Eshe-
we should head this way.
Eshe will actually take a moment, and she uses the last of her third piece of chalk and like half of her fourth piece to write in large letters on this rock the crew of. Do we know the name of the ship?
Did I write it down?
It's okay.
Yeah.
What was it?
No, I don't know, but we know.
Yeah, you do know what it is.
Okay. She will write.
I think it was Huthfound Point.
Here is the burial site of the crew of Hearthbound Point, or Hearthbound Point. May their souls rest more calmly than their bodies have.
I appreciate the environmental storytelling of writing it all the way in the most in here, all the way through all the corridors.
I mean, it's a big rock. It's a headstone.
Yeah. But the environmental storytelling of someone has to go through the entire ship and then find this. This is good. This is good game design.
Mm-hmm.
Hanu, is this door locked?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna unlock it. Do you want to roll? No, it seems you don't want me to roll.
Oh, I thought you did roll. I thought that 19 was.
No, sorry, hold on.
Sorry.
We'll close it.
How about that
Okay,
19?
never mind, it's good. Alright, yeah.
How about that 19? Does that 19 do it for you?
Alright.
Alright.
The door is just right open. And yes, good question.
You check?
Yes.
That's a zombie.
Percy!
Eshe do the thing. Although this may take a little longer, because I've noticed there's less detritus as we get further in, so Eshe might have to
Right.
go further afield to find more crap.
That's what the tower shield is for.
Yeah, but I like to cover the head too.
True.
Is this a zombie?
Yes.
Yep, that's a zombie.
Alright, we take care of both of them. Anything noteworthy?
Anu walks over here and grabs Dive by the back of the collar and drags her away.
She doesn't have a collar.
So we
She
have
grabs you by the
Back
scruff
of
of
the
your
neck.
fucking neck and just like, come here, you.
No, my hairy back.
been using the like search exploration.
Do you want to set exploration activities real quick?
Yeah, I was wondering about that when we first entered, but then I forgot.
Oh, yeah, sure.
That is captain.
I'm investigating whether or not things are zombies.
Let me see if I can find the
And also
fucking
investigating in general.
the activities. If that's a macro still.
Nope.
No.
No, I don't have it yet. I
Fuck.
need to update.
I feel like it's on mine.
Well, that's an old macro. Macros are saved locally, but if the mod isn't on, then it's not on.
Okay. Well, I am. Let me think for a second.
But
I'm searching.
yeah, hello. So yeah, so we have been searching and stuff. Have we found anything useful?
I think it's unfair to say that we were doing that retroactively.
No, we said exploration activities.
Useful in what context?
Secret doors and such.
Secret doors, traps, magic stuff.
None of any of those things.
Special items.
Eshe will be searching as well. She will be focused not on items or traps or anything, but on making sure that, like, if there is any bodies or any things that clearly seem to be living, we're aware of them.
I imagine Percival is holding his shield up.
Yep.
Yep, I am on the defense.
And what is Dive doing?
Scouting, I
Is
assume.
Dive doing?
Did you not come over here
Yeah, I
when I
thought
pulled
that
your
was what
ass
you
over
said.
here? Okay, you are.
I'm over here. But...
Just want to make sure.
Are you scouting Dive?
Yeah, it's Dive Sky.
I mean, Dive is the scout archetype.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to scout, but people won't let me because they won't let me go first.
We do
You can
not want
scout
you to
without going
die.
first.
Yeah, but she's like the most durable one.
Where do these doors go to? I have no idea.
My
Medical ward.
room.
Isn't the medical ward more towards the back?
It's 2 doors.
Okay.
It has to be the medical ward's north door. Is that one
No,
locked?
no, this is the armor.
Oh, yeah, that's the armory.
Yeah.
We should actually go in there.
I told you, I was actually right this time.
You were! Good job. I actually think it is a good idea to go in there.
Yeah,
Percy, come on!
more rock.
He went to go to the door, found the door locked, and had to go the long way around.
No, don't go through doors just willy-nilly. Eshe will gesture for Nina to slow down and come back so that she can, like, enter properly and announce herself to the ghosts.
Secret rooms. Secret
So,
door.
you open the door that would lead from the armory to the... Actually, well, the tool room to the armory. and the wall on your left has been
It's crumbled.
just crumbled and destroyed, leading to a large enough crawl space, the ventilation system you could fit into and kind of your way through.
People can crouch walk. Hanu can just walk.
So
Eshe,
So impossible.
Yeah, I'm small. I just walk.
so I
Eshe,
sorry,
you go ahead.
I do believe we should loot the armor.
It doesn't look like there's
That is
much
not-
here to loot.
I mean, yes, but again, mission critical.
Eshe,
Then-
No. Percy, walk in the room and look up.
I would also recommend waiting until we have dealt with the haunt. There's no reason to antagonize spirits by stealing their stuff.
Maybe
I
they'll
also
make us
remind again, there is not anything here besides rubble.
I mean,
Yes,
it's like
but-
they're going to use it.
You don't know that. I don't
I'm
know
not-
this.
Debating the fact that there may or may not be something useful. I'm simply restating. Then
Whether-
loot.
And also,
Like you're not even adventurous.
what was that?
It's like you're not even adventurous.
Eshe says, let me explain. You're correct. There's very little likelihood that the spirits causing these haunts will ever use these tools again. What little there may be. But the reason haunts form is not because the ghosts can accept this fact and move on. Haunts form because something binds them, and you can never be certain at a glance what that something is. It's best to be as undisruptive as possible until you've found the nexus of the haunt.
So I get mad when you say that they're only everywhere.
Also,
They would be a
I am not-
Exactly.
I am not adverse to the concept of looting, absolutely. However, there may or may not be a man's life at stake right now, and that is clearly more important.
Yeah.
I personally don't anticipate that there is, but I agree that it is a worthwhile. I'm in a wall.
And I am in a wall. The wall
You're
just
not-
collapses as Eshe leans on it.
You're not in the simulation anymore. You're not supposed to be able to
Okay.
no clip.
No,
Eshe
Ellen,
will.
chill.
Yeah.
God damn it! Stop that!
Hold on. Let me drag you out of the wall.
I basically want
There you go.
everyone to get in this little crawl space so that we can not be in walls.
Yeah.
Giving everyone space.
Eshe, Eshe, being the largest party member by, I believe, a pretty wide margin, is not having a good time in here.
You
maybe
need
we
to get
should,
somebody else. Okay, there we go.
yeah, maybe we should have let other people go first before.
I don't see how. We're not exactly going to get where we're going any faster. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe any of you know how to fix a haunt.
You said that you-
Not in the way that
Wow.
you want it to be.
Unless
So-
you consider a crime a haunt.
Eshe, you said the word fix. Hanu puts up a finger. Haunt. He puts down a finger. Fix? I can
I
do
know
that.
how to fix a haunt. I don't know how to fix a haunt in the way that you would like.
Percival, I have no doubt that you would be able to handle this with aplomb, and I understand if you ever have to pick your divine methods up, even if I would prefer to move slower, but at this precise moment, I am going to continue crawling through this vent.
Do you consider
Yes, no.
solving a mystery or fixing a haunt?
If the haunt is a hoax, then yes.
It's okay.
Solving a mystery can certainly help in the relieving of a haunt. But they're not necessarily one and the same.
That's fair.
Hanu will take notes that there is a vent system here, and he will remember that he can move through here.
And one does not always lead directly to the other. Many haunts are assuaged without ever knowing what it was the soul clung to, or why they clung. And many mysteries are solved without any peace for those who gave it their most curiosity.
Oh, fuck.
Did you hit a
Nina,
wall?
Nina, you're like, oh, what's in here? Sticks your head out, and you
The-
see
Nina's like, my room.
hulking, this hulking figure, muscle and sinew, just bursting out of rotting skin, clutching. Like one hand's open, the other one is clenched to the point that you can see the veins and muscles bulging on his forearm. Sitting, just staring forward at the wall, is a massive brute of a zombie.
Hey, you know how I'm always telling you to let me be at the front?
Can you move back a bit so that... Can you move it back a bit so that I can
Yes,
move there? So
you
we
are
can
the
see?
DPS.
You
Please
can go over
allow
here.
the tanks to go first.
So you can
Actually,
go over here and see it.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh!
That's...
Whoa.
I can't wait till I get to see whatever the fuck this thing is.
I can only see half of it, the whole.
So instead of Nina whispers my room, and then she freezes, and she signs, "No, stay back."
Eshe is going to place a hand on Nina's shoulder and gently try to pull her away. I won't leave these vents. I won't leave these vents. But I need to see.
Okay. Nina's going to attempt to sneak into the room.
Nina, just slide to the
that's
side.
not what Eshe meant!
Do not leave the vent. Just
You fucking
slide.
monkey's paw!
There's no other way of getting enough people.
Okay,
No, you can move there!
There.
I'm not moving there.
Eshe could also pull you back into her space and you can swap places. But you don't want to do that.
I have an opportunity here. I want to sneak into the room. Can I do that?
Are you going to explain that to the rest of the party?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm going to sign as I slowly sneak into the room. Can I do that, Hannah?
Roll me stealth. And Hanu, why are you rolling will save?
Oh, Hanu sees a big murder thing. I think that's good enough for him. But you do see his jaw unhinge slightly as his fangs extend, but he doesn't move.
I shall roll you stealth.
Remember, there is no sound.
That is true.
So it is a little
But
easier.
unfortunately, so he is staring at this wall here. So this hole is kind of in his perception. It's right on the edge of his perception.
Yep.
You kind of sneak in underneath one of the medical beds, staying low to the ground. He doesn't seem to notice you. He doesn't react. You can see on the other bed another body, and underneath this shelf that has been kind of askewed, another corpse as well. This brute is wearing Nina, you not recognize, but you kind of like clock on that this is like a what would be a medical smock, like a surgery kind of smock, one you would wear before prepping. But it is torn and shredded from the immense size of the man wearing it. Eli, sorry, what were you saying?
Eshe crawls into place so that she can finally see this thing, and when she does, I don't know if anyone can see her face, but if they can, Eshe would have been noticeably scowling and relaxing with every zombie we dealt with, but when she sees that, her face contorts, and you are very impressed with Hanu's engineering, with a look of unbridled fury and disgust, loathing, but she closes her eyes tightly. She forces her body to relax, as contradictory a concept as that is, and she will move aside.
It's like, yeah, the butt is the only thing I can see right now.
Yeah, everyone can move a little bit and see with the big fella. And in fact, I can bring up the full.
I'm gonna
He's a big boy.
I'm gonna spend a minute to designate this as the subject of my lead.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Literally a minute.
So, how do I make everyone see?
I'm not sure you can really do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Okay, so be prepared. It's about to pop up.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
It should be show to players.
Yeah.
As soon as you pop up.
Sorry. Yes. Yeah, there it is.
Ugh.
I'm gonna
He's a
close
big
that.
boy.
I'm gonna close that, but that's cool.
Yeah.
Gory.
Yes. This does not appear to be a void zombie.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it is? You're not sure.
You know what? I'm gonna knowledge on it. Can I
Religion.
recall knowledge with medicine?
I feel like this is religion.
It is religion. I will allow medicine, but it will be a higher DC.
Hey. Probably not 7 higher. This the subject of my lead, so I guess.
Oh, what kind of buff? What kind of bonus?
+1 on top of that.
Okay. So 13. Do you want to re-roll that?
Yep.
Okay. Go point and re-roll it. There we go. At this point, by the way, everyone else can get another hero point.
Thank you.
Because it has been a while.
Everyone else,
Get
not
another
on
hero
you.
point?
Yes, on top of
Thank
yes.
you. Okay.
So, this is not. You know what this is. This is not. Through medical, this is not a void zombie. This is a zombie brute.
Just a reminder that we can only trade cards during a 10-minute rest period, which we are not.
Yep,
which we do
that's
not
fair.
have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a zombie
I do
brute.
not gain one since I already have two.
An undead. Oh,
I feel like you'd gain one.
yeah, because I'm kind of giving everyone to be like generalized. Everyone gets another one because I haven't given anyone else but you one. So yeah, everyone
I
gets
will
one.
have three. I will have 3 points.
Okay. This is a zombie brute. A zombie through necromantic augmentation granted increased size and power.
Mm-hmm. It's
are.
not void zombie at all.
He might be controlled by the parasite that causes void zombie, but the body itself is definitely a zombie brute.
Okay. No crystals poking through the wounds.
You can't see any, but you're not like, investigating his. You're not on top of him doing a medical investigation. But you don't see anything that's, obvious.
Hatter.
Yes.
I would like to attempt to. Essentially, I want to enter combat via stealth.
Okay.
I just want to make that known.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
Staring out
I
of
mean,
the window.
yeah. Combat hasn't happened yet. No one's initiated. Hasn't
Just
been spotted.
looking out the vent and being like, okay, so
Does
what
the
is the
zombie
plan?
eventually turn around, look in another direction?
No, he doesn't move. He just keeps staring.
May
Because
I?
as soon as either me or you actually leave this vent, it is
There's no sound.
it's on.
There's no sound.
Where?
No,
Yeah, but we're
but
able
we
to
are.
communicate.
Yeah, but I have. I'm basically like fucking messaging the same thing to everyone. That just like I send it to Eshe, then I send the same thing to Dive, and then the same thing to Hano.
Eshe is going to pointlessly cover her mouth and nose and lean around again. May Eshe roll esoteric lore to try and learn about whatever the fuck this thing is.
Oh.
Yes.
Hannah.
Oh, so with a 21, yes. So you go ahead and roll. Yes, with a 21, I should give you some.
Did I crit?
Oh, you did not crit, no.
Oh, okay.
God, no.
What are you looking for in particular?
If it has any resistances, because that's not a thing that that
Resistances. No, not that you call.
okay. What's its lowest save?
Reflex, and that's all the information I'll give you on the 20.
Okay, thank you. Get to know.
So there might not be sound, but we're not
hold
exactly
on.
the
Wait.
stealthiest of people. So
Hold on.
once we pop out the vent, it's go time.
I'm holding on tightly.
Sorry, my bad. You said resistances?
Yeah.
It has resistance 3. Sorry, no, not resistance 3. Sorry, it has resistance 2.
To what?
No, resistance 2.
Oh,
To everything?
Resistance against all damage equal to its level.
okay.
Fuck.
Damn, okay.
Normally it's a lot less broad than that.
So here's the thing. You know that zombies have a myriad of abilities that make them more unique. To make they're not just zombies. You can modify zombies in the following ways. Most zombies have at least one of these abilities.
Yeah.
You can give a zombie more than one, but you increase its level in DC. So it has one.
Yeah.
This is an unkillable zombie. It's nigh unkillable. It loses its weakness because it did have one, but you didn't ask for that, and it gains resistance to all damage equal to its level.
Yeah.
It does, however, with the 21. Actually, no, I won't give you the second part of the unkillable stat.
What about Eli, though? With a
What
lower
did I roll?
DC because it's a lore check.
Yeah, with a 19. I can give you whatever you want.
Are you exploding weakness here?
No, not yet.
I think this is just
I can give
recall
you-
knowledge.
Yeah, I can give you whatever you want, including the other half of unkillable. What do you want? What are you looking for?
Including the other half of what?
Unkillable. Yeah, the
Ah.
unkillable tag that gives it second part to it, which I haven't stated.
Well, first I'm going to ask a question that only Eshe probably cares about. Is there anything that's a person in that?
No. So specifically, note this: void zombies don't have the mindless because they are technically controlled by a parasite, which is a living creature,
Yeah, that makes sense.
but it's basically an animal. It's not a person. Zombie
Sure.
brutes is a full-on. See, that's the weird thing about void zombies, because they're not mindless and they're technically undead, but they're technically not undead. It actually talks about whether or not scholars should call them zombies. This is a zombie brute. It is full-on undead zombie mindless.
Okay, and the other thing Eshe will ask is, what is the fastest way to possibly get this thing to stop being undead?
Have Nina trip it and then kill it.
critical hits.
Yeah, you kill it,
So-
and he trips
so-
it.
So here's the thing. Unkillable. This actually answers the second phase. It gains weakness equal to twice its level to critical hits.
Ah, interesting.
Wait, does that mean that
Oh.
if you use exploit vulnerability, all
Oh.
of your things are considered critical hits?
My bad.
No,
There
it doesn't work like that.
there was one problem. Getting unkillable increases its level by 1, which is fine because it is still within the range of being able to be handled by 5 level 2 players. Yes. So it has resistance 3 to all damage, but it has weakness 6 to critical hits.
Eshe will communicate this to everyone. Basically, that the best way to get rid of it possible, and then hit it fucking hard.
So, Eli, I know you said that's not how that works. Via the wording of
It shouldn't be how
exploit
that works. That's
vulnerability,
too cheesy.
no, but like that is
You
how
didn't
that
use
works.
exploit vulnerability. No. Actually, just finds a different way of activating that weakness, or activating a different weakness.
I feel like that's too much cheese.
No, it doesn't. You don't get to crit automatically.
That's
Yeah, you
that's
don't
what Zero
crit.
was saying. At least.
No. You treat it as a crit, as in that it procs as if
So,
it were,
yeah.
but you do not auto crit.
Yeah, so he takes an additional 6.
Yeah.
Because it's treated as a crit, but it
okay.
doesn't deal bonus. It doesn't deal
Okay,
damage.
thank you. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Uh,
You have the ability to air quote always crit. Not really.
Oh, does this automatically give you its weaknesses too?
No.
I mean,
If
this
you
is not what
Eli has not
Ashe
exploited
used.
yet.
yeah,
Okay.
that was just a lore roll.
Okay, well,
Uh,
you're going to do that though, right? Well, you do get its
Almost
its-
certainly.
As
Okay,
soon as
so
combat
I'll
starts.
in the future. Yeah, as soon as combat, I will give it to you now because it technically does have a great weakness, positive 10.
I should let you all know that. Eshe be able
Oh.
to exploit the positive 10 weakness?
Oh boy.
You
I
sure
believe so,
can.
yes.
She will actually turn to
so can Dive.
Percival and
Wait, can I?
hold.
Cure
Yeah.
wound or
You
heal.
can deal damage with heal.
I'm
Two action heal
Sure.
will only deal a D8, but it will
Eshe-
be positive.
Well, you can also
Eshe-
2-action heal to.
Sorry, what is us you're doing?
Okay, Eshe will turn to Percival, and she will place down her Membele in front of him, and Percival can see that the grip is slightly dented from how hard she was gripping it. And she will communicate essentially, please bless this. And that is how she will be able to exploit the vulnerability.
You won't need to do that like as an action on your turn in combat, but like, or you will need to roll it now.
Mm-hmm.
It is a
Hi,
different.
Geese. Sorry. Chat. Hi,
okay.
Geese. How's it going? It's going great. They're about to get fucked up by a tank.
Yep.
Can we?
Uh,
Hani will sign. Can fight now, please.
No. So before we fight, I want to look for where the credentials are.
Alright, make me a perception check.
Yes.
do you think Eshe would be able to tell that Hanu is itching for a fight?
Almost
Yes.
certainly.
He's holding back. He won't
Eshe-
charge ahead. You know that he has more sense than that. But you see his
Eshe-
fangs.
Eshe looks at Hanu, and there's a bit of recognition that comes across her face. You did such a good job with these subtle emotions. And she...
What?
She demonstrates gripping tightly to her Membele and motions for you to do the same with something.
He looks at his empty hands.
Just tighten the fists.
Start leaking oil as your
Eshe.
claws kind of.
Eshe will motion and request for Dive to swap places with her.
That's up to
Dive,
Dive.
top place. Yeah, dive
Okay.
this here instead.
Then
Nina.
Eshe will
Sorry, go
hold out her hand to let Hanu grip it.
Mhm.
My foundry is once again fucking up.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
I'll move you.
Well,
Thank
Sorry
you.
to
mine
interrupt,
is
though.
too. Mine is too.
Give it a second. Refresh. Sorry,
I
people
will find
watching.
the- I'll find the thing that's.
Either way, does Hanu take Eshe's hand?
He will.
It is made of very firm, very uncomfortable metal. It doesn't feel good to grip, but gripping it hard is doing something with your hands.
Okay, like I said, it's not like he's going to try and break rank to go attack. He knows that he has
Yeah,
enough
but-
sense, but
It's not that Eshe's worried about that, and that more that she just recognized what you were going through a little bit.
Put a hand on both of you and like look at you in turn and then point to himself to indicate that at least I can cover both of you as you come out.
Oh,
Eshe nods.
Percival,
And-
while you were working, you could have actually healed Asher and then focused your point.
That's a good idea, actually.
Actually, yeah, you know what? When he puts his
Yeah.
hand on you to get your attention, boom, lay on
well,
hands.
you should do that earlier so you can still
I
have.
imagine
your
we're
focus
doing
point.
that retroactively.
Yeah.
That's still a great image, so
You can heal 6.
I'm imagining that's how it happened. Alright.
So yes. So with a 26 here, just getting the room. There's detritus in here, chunks of wall. The beds are some of the beds are just kind of skewed about, and the one at the back to tank that's in the corner smashed to pieces. There's so much here where it could be hidden. You start looking around, and you remember
I mean,
that the captain's credentials
mhm,
are attached to a lanyard.
mhm.
So you look at him; he's not wearing one. Look at the other bodies; not on that. So looking around, and then, very briefly, in like the shadow of his leg, you can just make out the loop of a lanyard that's coming out of the bottom of his left fist.
Okay, yeah.
He's holding
Yeah,
on
I
to
figured
it.
that was where it would be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the arm that's clenching so hard that you can see the veins and the muscles on his forearms.
So,
Yeah.
can I make a selfish request? We will
I'm
not
open
be
to it.
keeping our hero points and cards until next session. I have 3 points and a really good card I want to use.
Oh, I was gonna be like one round.
I'm totally down to let you fuck it up.
Let's fucking fight it.
Yeah, you wanna do it?
He just takes one
Maybe one round of combat. It is pretty late.
That's what I'm saying. Like one round of
Yeah,
combat.
just
And if y'all like, if you're getting down like a quarter health, I'd be like, hey, he's really fucking low. You wanna get going? But we'll see how it goes.
Also,
shift over so I can go first.
I'm sorry. I was already.
Yeah, let
Where'd he go?
Percival get
Okay.
Eshe scooches.
and Percival, you can also step into right?
Yep, I will pop out once, just look back at everyone and be like, we good?
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah.
Percival, I think I think it might be best for you to scooch to this spot. And then
As
Eshe
per-
can be in
Percival
yours.
should be here.
As for being
That's what
attacked
the
by a man
actor
who is
is.
not prepared and doesn't know you're here.
God damn it. I can't fucking whatever.
Honey was ready. Honey was ready.
Sorry, I'm just struggling. Struggle bus.
No, that's fine.
Don't forget to add yourself. Right-click your
That's fine.
token and
Percival
do the shieldy
going
do.
He is probably what activates it.
Okay.
Yeah,
First of all, are you being stealthy?
No, I am just full on just popping out.
Which is why he wanted to stay back here.
Yeah. He, the acting captain, turns his head very slowly to look at you, and begins to rise from the bed as combat begins. Actually, I'm not seeing Eshe. Want me to just do it for you?
I did roll it. I
No, you
just
rolled
a
it. You
perception
didn't
check.
add yourself.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't even see. What did you roll?
12.
It
12?
is it.
Okay,
Alright.
it's
Did
good.
that
You're
add
on.
Yep, that's good. Alright, begin
Okay.
encounter. Percival, he
Percival.
stands to face you.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna get his attention away from the vent so that everybody can get out safely.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
Man.
If you can leave
Yeah.
this space open,
I will go.
you only have 15-foot speed?
I'm wearing
Armor.
heavy armor and a tower shield.
Yep.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Also has the strength to mitigate the 5 of the heavy armor's speed penalty.
If you felt like
That's
taking
not
adopted ancestry, Eshe might be able to teach you how dwarves move in heavy armor.
Honestly, that would be really useful.
So you could do
I
two
might
actions.
consider that.
2 actions there, raise your shield, or you could just grab
Yeah,
him
I'm
with,
just-
with lay on hands and explode his bones and give him a -2 to AC.
You know what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
Exploded
dude,
bones?
lay on hands
I'm
versus
just
undead.
gonna fucking Dr. Lively straight up to him and just bam.
Yeah, so
Fuck yes.
target him, push lay on hands as one action, and he will need to make a save.
What
Save
are we looking at?
DC. It says on there above healing, save DC 16 Fortitude, and he will no matter
Unfortunately, he
if
probably
it
has a pretty
fails.
good fort, but
What the fuck?
yeah, he has good fort, but he still isn't gonna have a fun time with this.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take half. Click the roll a d6 essentially, Smarty.
Click damage. On
There's
spell.
no damage. There's no damage.
Lay on hands versus undead.
Yeah.
That is the effect for the.
That's the effect, yeah.
Okay, my mistake.
Okay, roll a d6.
And he will take half of this plus 10.
Even just keep keying. It's the same, right? No.
It is not.
11. So he'll take 11.
Just straight up. Bam. Lay on hands.
You feel like as you just like touch him and do that, he roaring at you, and you, but there's no noise. But he's.
I can
oh, he's
see the
upset.
face, yeah.
Yeah,
I can
he's
imagine-
upset.
I can imagine you can feel the vibration of his scream
Yeah.
through his body.
To his body, yes.
I now very much have his attention.
In the same place where you keep your lay on hands, drag your lay on hands versus.
There's a second
spell.
focus spell for lay on hands versus undead. You might want to add that.
Yep.
No.
And it's in there.
Nina, go first. Nina, go first so you can make him flat-footed.
Okay.
I will hold my turn until after Nina.
Yeah. I'm gonna real quick devise the strategy.
You could do that for free.
Yeah.
Heather, do you mind
I get
moving
to
my
make a
initiative
skill check.
underneath Nina?
What? Oh,
I'm
It's a
asking
skill
Hatter to move my initiative.
Oh, sorry. Where are you? What's your initiative? To?
Underneath
it's
Nina?
before Nina.
Under Nina.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yep. Okay.
Nina, it's your turn. Sorry, my bad.
Do you want to re-roll that with your hero point?
No.
No? What? Okay.
No.
That's
If you
fair.
should-
It probably has
Then I
really
think
good
it's to
strength.
spend my 1 hero point.
Oh, right. Because that was just a right.
Yeah, this is devise stratagem. Oh no, this is medicine. This is a skill check.
That's medicine.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is just your free recall knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't have
okay.
anything.
Okay.
What? Okay. Sorry.
You're pretty
Oh,
sure
actually-
this thing actually takes damage from negative energy.
This is my device stratagem.
Well, that's a hit.
Yeah.
Oh. And then you have the thing that lets you make him flat-footed, right?
Okay. I'm gonna. Boop, 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 boop.
Thank God it doesn't have attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So you've used one action so far. You have 2 left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are you still? Are you
Yeah.
actually
Oh, yeah.
hitting him with the short bow, or are you hitting it with something else?
I'm doing a thing. Haha! Wait. Ignore
Oh.
pursue elude.
Okay, so 12. I
What is-
think
I mean, that says success for a 13.
out of 13 with a -1 because of pursue elite is 12, so you missed by 1.
But it is flat-footed. But that does not apply because it is not AC. Do you want to reroll this one? How about a critical fall on you?
He is prone.
And he takes damage.
Takes damage.
And because
Oh,
it's a
wow.
crit, when you trip on a crit, you deal d6 bludgeoning. And since it's a crit, weakness 6.
Right.
Yeah. Wait, is that how it works? I guess.
Yeah. He has weakness to crits.
Holy shit. Come on. Alright.
Tripped up and just fell into the fucking reaper.
Nope.
Left.
Mm-hmm.
And you get to hit him.
Uh-huh.
Is a 20? Is a
Shoot
21 a crit with flat-footed adder?
I want to quit with left foot. Oh, no.
Fair enough. Still good to check.
Point back shot.
You just point him in the fucking head and blast him. Jesus. Alright. He's screaming next to the bed, one up on the bed. And you just like pop a cap in his head.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My turn.
Yep.
I mean, he has resistance to all damage.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
But he's also been taking a lot of fucking damage.
Weakness.
Yeah.
And I will say, resistance applies first, and then weakness.
Yeah.
So he gets back a little bit of
Right.
HP.
And weakness is not affected by resistance. Well, you have to deal damage to trigger a weakness, but weakness is not affected by resistance.
So he heals 9. So he still takes a
The
lot,
second,
but
Oh, yeah, he's still fucked up.
Yeah.
Alright.
the second
How do-
Eshe feels you tug, she lets go of your hand.
okay. Hanu spends one action. Poof! Just charge. And he is going to spell strike.
With your 3 hero point count.
Me looking at my 3 hero points. 3 hero point. Level 1 shocking grasp.
Is he wearing metal?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
Reroll.
Real? I do. Don't you get a natural 20? I swear to fucking God, don't you do it.
I have 3 hero points, motherfucker.
I don't think you're gonna heal point on heal point.
Yeah.
I think
you
it's a hit
cannot-
though.
Yeah, you can't fortune a fortune action.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and
So
roll
I do
damage.
hit. Oh my god, I hero pointed, so... Okay, well... take this. So he takes 5 damage.
Mhm.
And let me open my sheet, because it saw a fail, it didn't roll...
Oh, I hit with my device's stratagem. Oh, I've been silly. Not clever.
He's already flat-footed.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's prone, he's still flat-footed.
So you should end your turn, by the way, Ellen, so that it can go to my turn. There's a button at the bottom.
No, sorry, hold on. Let me do it for you. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
Right.
1 action move, 2 action spell strike. That's my turn. Dive.
Dive, your turn.
Weakness 10 to positive.
You fucking perch on top of this bed like a bat. Or prairie dog.
That is within range. To heal.
To actually heal.
And then heal versus undead.
Oh,
So he needs to make a DC 18 fortitude. Oh shit, he fails! Hit damage! Are you fucking kidding me?
There's that one.
yeah, except you deal an additional 10 damage because you listen to a positive.
Wait. He's resistant to all damage.
So
takes an
since it's
additional
only
10.
1 damage,
Nope.
it doesn't deal any extra.
Oh.
Resistance supplies first.
Damn. Alright, I'm sorry.
Can I spend one
Is
of my
it- is
hero
it-
points to let her re-roll that D8?
Yeah.
Or I'll leave
No,
one of
I'll
mine.
You know what? Yeah, fine, do it. Roll again.
So just hit the damage button again. That's such horseshit. Are you kidding me?
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it wasn't a 1.
You hit him with his blast, and it skitters across his skin, making the sinew of his body glisten. But he seems otherwise I'm sorry.
Wait, what was meant to happen?
So if you
So-
deal more than 3 damage, you will deal an extra 10 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm guessing I can't use one of my hero points to reroll that again.
Ooh.
Fine, do it. Spend a hero
So
point, do it.
So I
Want to set up Asher for the kill.
Fucking
Okay,
Foundry.
not working.
So I did spend
Yeah,
one of my
fine.
hero points then. I'm
Yes.
okay with that. Yeah.
Mm.
I have 3 of
I'm gonna
them.
reload.
I am ready to
There's supposed
burn.
be new music for this. I'm sorry.
Huh?
What?
There's supposed to be new music.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, it was supposed to start the moment you entered combat extra started.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got
What did he roll this
four.
time?
11 damage.
Well, is it an extra 10, isn't it? 14 damage.
Well, it takes 3 less first.
Ah.
Hey, 11's 11.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. It's a good damage.
Better than 1.
Okay. I believe that's your turn.
That isn't 3 times 10.
Eli, you're up. Ooh, good music.
We are coming for you. We are coming for you, Barbara. You better watch out, Barbara.
Eli, you there? You muted?
I was wondering why Ellen kept talking about Barbara over me. Anyway, Eshe,
You want to exploit
we're
vulnerability?
acting like I've already exploited vulnerability, correct?
You have to roll for that. So I
Okay.
assume not. So you would have to spend an action doing that.
Okay.
That's fine. Figure. Where's the shit? Okay.
So the standard DC for this guy is a little bit higher since he's a level 3 creature.
Makes sense. And here we go.
So that is a fail. However, that does not mean you don't do anything. On a fail, you can still exploit a personal antithesis.
Maybe. Do you have one of what cards do you have for the hero point?
Do have a hero point.
So you could also hero point this if you want to get that 10 damage.
But personal antithesis is also good.
I remember this guy was the one talking in the
Video?
in the initial video, right?
Yes.
Eshe will somehow, in the space of one action, take her chalk and or no, she doesn't take her chalk. She goes here. This is also a move action. I'm taking a move action as well, so that's also happening.
So 2 actions right now.
She moves. And is this a saw?
What? No. Well, you know what? Yeah, sure.
As in a surgical saw?
Yes, let's say
The
that.
bone saw.
It wasn't originally, it is now.
So, what better thing to use against a doctor than his own tools?
I imagine you just rub it across your weapon. Because
Yeah, Eshe moves forwards, and
don't forget to target him.
for a moment yes, thank you. You see a bit of Madame Guillotine. It's not fully there, but she's moving faster than Madame Guillotine ever would, but
Do you mind?
it's in... What?
Do you mind posting the ability that has the antithesis in it?
What? Didn't I just do that?
No, the other one. The one that explains how they work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'll see what I can do.
That's the class feature, not the action.
Okay, personal antithesis.
Personal
2
antithesis,
plus...
you-
So yeah, it's only 3 weakness if you do personal.
Okay, that's super shitty. Is it okay if I actually spend my hero point to reroll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll up and just click spend hero point.
Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Hit it.
Okay, critical success.
Oh yeah.
You get to know all of its things. All weaknesses, all resistances.
Already?
By the power of possible.
So,
You learn all the creature's resistances, weaknesses, immunities.
it is weakness to positive 10, resistance to all damage 3, immune to death effects, disease, mental paralysis, poison, and unconscious.
Good to know. And also, my unarmed and weapon strikes are magical, but that doesn't matter at all.
Yeah. Now you have resistance. Now you affect his resistance or weakness 10.
So, the way this worked was, Eshe, when she saw this thing, she began drawing with her chalk on her mandate before handing it to Percival. Seemed a bit inexplicable, like Percival wasn't sure what they were, but as she moves forwards, swinging her mandele through the air, the chalk drawings are so white, they seem to almost glow, and in their swing, the shine of the metal and the white of the chalk makes an image, just transitory, just for a second, of a small man with a tower shield. And
Yeah, now you can roll to hit.
Yep. Beep, 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 beep.
And don't
I've
forget you
got to
have your check
underline all my
box for
interesting
your
moments
extra
by
damage.
making weird noises. Yep.
Do you have another
That's
hero point,
okay.
right?
Next time.
No, I don't.
Fair enough. I want to.
Alright.
Ah, well.
Ah, well.
Well.
Worth a try.
It is now his
time for
turn.
him.
Would he
Ah.
like? Would he like to stand up?
No, he
I
would
like-
not.
I like how you're hovering over.
Oh, he doesn't want to stand up, Hatter? He wants to take penalties to his attack rolls?
He's
It's
a
a zombie.
zombie. He's
Yeah.
a zombie.
That's fair. I'm looking at Escher's attack of opportunity like, you sure you don't want to stand up?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm good.
That's fair.
3C's 19? Holy shit.
Yeah, what? What do you mean? My
Take
AC
12.
is max.
Fuck!
He just after being hit, he just like blindly swings backhands you with his left hand and just Nina just bashes you hard. He hits you.
Percival, do you
so
want to reduce
hard.
that?
Yeah.
Alright, reduce it. Yep, reduce it. There you go. So you take 8. And now I'm going to give you a choice.
Mm-hmm.
You are pushed back 5 feet. That is not a choice. You are pushed back 5 feet.
Oh, Nina could also step 5 feet as
No.
part of being reduced damage.
Before that happens,
Oh, okay.
because doesn't he have to take an action to?
No. He has improved push.
Oh, improve push. Okay, I'm just pushed back 5 feet.
Yeah, as a free action. So that here's the thing. You can either be because you basically like you're slamming up against this bed, but half of it, and so it's either you. I give you one or two options.
Mm-hmm.
One, you can go prone, or you stay standing, but something else was going to happen.
No, I'm not going to stay standing. I'm pushed back 5 feet.
And you go
Okay.
prone.
No. Why would I go prone?
Okay, so you're not going prone.
So Hatter is giving you the option
Okay.
of go prone or something else will happen.
Well,
Yes.
am I not pushed back 5 feet?
So you are pushed back by 5 feet, but you're being pushed back into this medical bed, right? Where there's all this junk on the floor, right?
No.
So either you get like half of you, like, have you ever been like pushed back and like half of you hits a wall, you like spin and almost go out of control and fall down? That's gonna happen to you, and that'll make you prone. Unless you say no, I don't want to go prone, in which case something else is going to happen.
Well, okay.
The choice is yours. Do you go prone, or does something else happen?
Okay. Well, I mean, I would want to take the liberating step to move over here instead. Like while I'm being pushed back, I'm like moving in this direction.
Yes, that would be how liberating step works.
So
But I'm not going prone, so whatever else happens, happens.
The power of a paladin who says, get out of danger. That is exactly what liberating step is for.
So, according to the sequence of events, go back to the original space. The absolute original. That one. You, liberating step, are allowed to take a 5-foot step. Go where you want. Okay, you are then pushed back 5 feet.
Oh, so it's a free action.
It's a free action for him to do that.
Oh.
But it's a free action which he's going to take, so he pushes you 5 feet back.
But
And
am I
notably-
within reach?
He has a 10-foot reach.
Oh, okay.
So I'll reach in.
Now I'm pushed 5 feet back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're
You choose that then. You're the
oh. Okay, so in this case, he's going to push you 5 feet back in this direction, but there's a shelf there. So there's no choice here. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
So holy shit.
Here's what I'm going to use a villain point.
impale me on something. What? Is that good or bad? I don't know.
That's bad for you. That's bad for you. That's very.
Oh well.
So Nina, you stumble back, and you stay standing, but you clock this corpse that's laying on the ground,
But you
Oh,
wake up
yeah.
a zombie.
Sorry.
and he
Sorry, I'm
immediately
so excited.
awakens. He's underneath the shelf, so he's prone. Oh, hold on, let me grab that. He's prone, but he's underneath the shelf. And he makes an attack against you. Give me a
Hell
second.
yeah. Yes. 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 Add him to initiative.
So the option was, if you stayed standing, you would have grabbed the corpse on the bed and to steady yourself, and he would have gotten the roll.
Yeah. But you were like, oh wait, there's another one over there.
Yeah, that's the one on the shelf.
Yeah.
Well, he's prone, so he'll have penalties as well.
So yeah, even with the -2 from attacking from prone,
Yeah, I need to give him prone, but yes,
that hits.
that hits, baby, for 7 damage.
Yeah, I'm not fucking reducing that. Sorry. I'm not in range, and Percival only has one reaction.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Uh,
Oh my god, and it's fine. It's fine. He just went. So, and then as his second action, because notably, void zombies don't have this. And normal zombies do. They're slow 1.
yeah.
Oh,
They are permanently slowed 1, and
so he
cannot
only
use
has 2
reactions.
actions.
He only has 2 actions. And so he's going to swing on the other monkey.
You may try your best with your -5. Bitch! Bitch! Hit me.
8. So 13 in total. And your paladin has already reaction, and he will push you as a free action, push you back 5 feet.
No, I had it.
Sorry. Yep, sorry.
There's nothing for me to hit.
Wham! Wham! He's swinging wildly in every direction. And so that is the end of the first round of combat. Notably, he's below he's just below half.
I think we can do this.
You want to do this? You want to go one more round?
I'm
very-
very tired.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
We can finish this up next session.
I look at my precious
What?
card I didn't get to use.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But hey, there's a void zombie that's up and about. He's not up. He's kind of like grabbing at your ankles.
Well,
He's about to get an IV to the
well,
face.
he's not about. He's right there. But like, you know.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. He's not about, but he's around.
Yeah, he's not up and about. He is.
He's there. He's there, attacking your ankles. He's attacking your ankles like a fucking chihuahua.
I want to get him. So, actually, can I do a little bit of flavor before we end?
Yeah.
Hanu gets fucking slapped for half his fucking HP in one hit. Literal half his HP, I'm pretty sure. Like, on the dot. Literally on the dot.
Yeah, it is.
And he gets hit back, flings backward. And as he gets flung backwards, his eyes glow. And as he turns, you hear a cracking sound. As the joints that hold his jaw together, his almost porcelain-like face, the demonic fangs that have already kind of emerged, and there's a crack as his lower jaw opens, almost. And while on a normal person it'd be like, there's a crack and his jaw unhinges. No, there's a crack and his mouth moves like a normal organic creature would. And he roars in abyssal, I'm coming for you!
Creepy.
Which would be spooky if anyone could hear it.
Or if it's
Yeah, you just see his mouth open, and yeah,
Amazing.
he
Still
doesn't look
very
upset.
badass.
He looks excited.
Hey, Shakura, where did you get this campaign?
I love the contrast between Hanu and Eshe here, because Eshe looks at this battle. She looks sick the entire time, like she is about to be physically ill. Meanwhile, Hanu is ecstatic.
So, that's the end of this session. It has been an absolute blast.
It always is.
Okay, we sign off now
Thank
so I
you
can
so
have my
much.
connection back.
Yeah,
Thank
real
you
quick.
so much for streaming for us, Zero. Thank you so much for DMing for us, Hatter, and thank you all so much for playing with me.
Yeah,
you.
I looked. No one did any live fan art, which is totally fine. We love the fact that you all joined us today. I love the fact that all of my players played with me. I hope beyond hope that it is fun. You're having a good time. That being said, thank you all so much.
I always have a good time with you, babe.
Yeah, thank you all so much. All the new faces, all the old faces, friends, and all the strangers who have yet to become my friends, and everyone watching the time machines. Thank you as well. And until next, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hey.
Good night.